Okay, the last game, the last game that I have open is Mario Kart. Because I was in Silver Nine's stream last night, and I was editing for a while, and then Mario Kart got super sweaty, and I was watching her play also. Yo, she's super sweaty at the game. She's so sweaty at the game. I played in 2 knockout tournaments. I got like 23rd both times. Unacceptable. Unacceptable, bro. It's completely unacceptable, bro. Red Panda Mario Kart training arc coming soon to a city near you. My gosh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I got fried. I got fried. It was the end of the day, but everybody else was playing at the end of the day too. I have no excuse. I gotta get my motion up. I gotta get my Mario Kart motion up. I do love the game so much though, so I'm happy that I got to play it against other people. Because I feel like Mario Kart for me has been that like solo game where I just grind like triple star rank and then I just free roam, because after that, like, free roaming is just mad fun. I could get lost in that game for hours, I'm not gonna lie. It's so relaxing. But then some of the challenges like make you want to rip your hair out because of how annoying they are to reset depending on like which car you're using, which car bike. All right, let's see. Like, for whatever reason, my stream deck is not working completely.
Shout out to his family.
Like, there's a slight delay in that, but like, you know, it happens every once in a while. I'll be all right. I'll be okay. How we doing today? Big Stormy. Stormy the big homie on Unite. Stormy's definitely the Unite big homie. How do I lead this? I feel like I'm gonna see Venusaur. Sand in the back. And close it out with... I can catch a parting shot play, like, but I'd rather honestly be safer with Sinistcha. Poetry, what's good? Trying to recover my old Twitter account. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's rough. Does anybody else get those text messages saying that somebody, like, so-and-so tried to get into your account? I found out that, like, it might not be somebody trying to hack in a lot of the time. Sometimes it's really just bot. It's like bots trying to hack into as many Twitters as possible. Okay. Grimmsnarl. So Reflect is gonna help this Charizard survive a lot. Thunderbolt. If I go crazy with like a double down right now, I guess I might be able to do enough damage. But this specific team, I don't have too much matchup with because I feel like a lot of people haven't been using it on ranked ladder. I feel like this is a tournament winner and like high ladder team. So it's good to get this experience. Also, if y'all love that open team sheet nonsense, and you want to play some open team sheet, I'm gonna need some help for oh wow. Wait. I outspeed? Yo, bulk Charizard is low-key kind of a fraud, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect to outspeed like that. That's crazy. That's kind of insane. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I mean, Rock Slide is going to do what Rock Slide does. Do I just roar the Grimmsnarl? Like, what do I do here? No, I feel like they protect If they're Spirit Break Grim, then I'm gonna do this. Wait. This is gonna be funny. All right, it's randomly the bridge. Okay. Do I go all in with a helping hand here? Or they might use they can't parting shot me. They can only really set up for themselves. For that reason, yeah, I'm gonna go with helping hand. High Hans power. Let's get some Hans power in here. Oh, they didn't protect. I'm not Sap Sipper. Bub. Okay, that's good through Reflect. That's a lot of damage. It's been a tiring week so far. Oh no, what happened? It's only Wednesday. Today's like when the week starts to get better. Monday's pretty bad, and then Tuesday just feels like Monday part 2. And then Wednesday's like a good neutral, like a slightly above neutral day. Like it starts out like a kind of good day. And besides that, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of Tuesdays. I might be a Tuesday hater. You know that song where they be like, got the club going up on a Tuesday. Well, yeah, I had friends that went out every Tuesday in college, and I didn't like that. Michael, what's good? Christian, what's good? I just closed team sheet somebody. I feel so bad. You got it, bro. Sinistra, real. Love me some Sinistra. Michael, I was telling chat earlier, I was playing Mario Kart in Silver's chat. I got absolutely fried. I got fried alive. It was actually, I mean, I guess it's pretty, I mean, not really embarrassing because like Mario Kart is not life right now, but I definitely was definitely left a lot to be desired. I think that's the best way to explain it. You're joking. Okay, that's actually really nice. It wasn't really necessary, but it's nice. It's nice for sure. Let's go, Blueberry! Yeah, Blueberry did that. How many turns are left of light screen right now? It's the first week of classes. I'm onboarding a new student worker, or new student workers, and my department's doing interviews for another librarian, so lots of stuff happening. Ooh. I'm gonna play the new cart tomorrow. Dude, yeah! Hell yeah, dude. No way, bro. Michael just... And also, happy birthday, bro. Happy big birthday, bro.
Shout out to his family.
To the heckin' guy. It's a real heckin' dude's birthday today. I'm gonna go for the matcha. Weather Ball could ruin my life. I'm not gonna hold you. I mean, I guess Heat Wave will. Is one of those a crit? Is one of those a crit? Nah, neither of them are crits. I guess it was just a low roll. I guess I got 2 low rolls maybe at the start of the game. All right, I kind of regret bringing Tyranitar and not applying pressure like way sooner. I feel like Charizard's gonna protect or hard switch, which gives me a chance to either Dragon Dance or just go for a knockoff. I think I'm gonna go for a knockoff on Arch. Dr. Thomboss, what's good? Hope you have a great stream and a great day. Thank you, please, yo. That's so W. That's a W good morning message. I hope you have a happy good morning. Still 26 for today. Birthday tomorrow. Oh, word. Yeah, this might be rough. And then they're gonna Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm Venusaur. There's a Japanese player that did really well with Leaf Storm Venusaur. Honestly, just in case I survive whatever type of attack Venusaur uses, I'm gonna go ahead and Rock Slide. Oh no, they just straight up went for Sleep Powder. Yeah, GG, I'm cooked. Actually, let me play it out. There will be no playing it out. Okay, that's unfortunate. And then Charizard comes in for free. 60% hits 100% on you? Dude, that's what I be saying, bro. Bro, do you want shiny Tyranitar? I'm good. I'll probably hunt it myself at some point. Gonna partake in this week's Moon Cup, though. What's the Moon Cup? I'm so sorry if that's an ignorant thing to ask. Thought you said Leaf Storm instead because I'm distracted. I was like, what did I? Nah, you're always good here. Yeah, Leaf Storm Venusaur with Life Orb is making like a pretty big splash. Well, it made a pretty big splash in a really big tournament a few days ago. It was like a 300 player Japanese tournament where practically everybody is like a goated player. You got this, trust. I believe in you. Actually kind of I like it when they lead Sneasler. And I can do anti-Sneasler stuff. Wait, I just thought about how I could adjust my Grimmsnarl to beat the matchup. If I use Fake Out Grimmsnarl next to Serena or Farigiraf, it gives me one turn to make like a really aggressive play, right? And because Sneasler can't use Fake Out on those Pokemon, it's funny because I get to use Fake Out and then I get to punish, which is really fun. And then in best of 3, I can like read somebody over time with that. I gotta actually make use of Tyranitar. I have not been doing that. Milotic seems pretty good into a lot of stuff here. King Gambit. All right, let me scroll. Drebuilt, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
How you doing, King? All right, let's get it. Twin Beam. Do you think they protect a Dragonite here? Because I can always just hard switch. Because hard switch is like kind of an obvious play, so you can punish it. I'm gonna put High Haun's power into Garchomp. Oh, they didn't protect Dragonite. Okay, but I'm faster than base Dragonite, so that's fine. I don't have to worry about E-Speed either. Ooh. I mean, I didn't really need that crit, but it's certainly nice. Look at that. Yeah, in retrospect, Rock Slide Chip would have been kind of nice, and it would have done a good amount. I would, in that case, like, I already got hit by both Pokemon. If I just went for Rock Slide, I think I'd be better off there. I feel like this is a... They're physical Dragonite, which, like, they're not going to Mega. They are at 90%, though. And they're running Dragon Claw, not that Scale Shot set. So, let's see. You want to hit first. They have Delphox or Metagross in the back. Something tells me they brought Metagross. I'm just gonna send in. I'm gonna send in Milotic. All right, so it's Sneasler. Maybe it was Delphox actually. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get by close combat. Can't really do anything about that. I mean, I guess if they don't target me, it's a punish. I'm gonna coil. Ref, come get this man. Wait, that's actually a pretty smart move. And here's why. Think about it like this, right? If your Sneasler is like just regular Sneasler, it just outspeeds Staraptor in every scenario, right? And because it outspeeds Staraptor in every scenario, coaching can be used to just debuff Staraptor and take it out in like one hit, even after it's boosted with like a close combat. So it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. I'll try something different today also. I feel like I should be protecting this turn, and I should be trying to fish for Hypnosis on Sneasler because I'm only at +1. This is gambling. I'm not gonna lie, this is a very gambling turn. W Soundboard, thank you. Palming alive, got to be one of the best parts of my day on God. Dude, shout out to your family. That's a W
Shout
glaze,
out
bro.
to his family.
That is a W glaze, brother. Alexandra! Thank you for sharing the live. You're so W for that. Okay, now I'm washed. I like the idea of coaching Sneasler. Isn't that good? I still haven't gotten Legends in Unite. I have not gotten Champions, or there's whatchamacallit. There's a new Fortnite rank also, and I definitely have not got that. Yeah, GG, this is fried. Unless, I'm gonna go for it, but yeah, this is pretty fried. I would have to be like maxed out bulk, max defense to survive that. And they would have to be like not stab running close combat for me to like, yeah, those two things would have to be true. GG, yeah, I got fried. All right, let's run it back. Or let's go back to the builder. T-Tar Sand is good. I do really like the idea of that Sneasler. This team, I'm not gonna lie, is so random. This is such a random team. I don't think it's bad though. Rock Slide spam, I'm definitely a big fan of Rock Slide spam. To the point that I might even consider just like Scarf T-Tar and just throwing those two Pokemon on the field. That would be fun. But in terms of synergy with a Staraptor team, Sneasler actually does really, really well. And in certain cases where you would just want to like deal as much damage as possible, or just you want that Intimidate to not be there, I think it's pretty useful. I'm also considering switching the ability on Staraptor, because then that means I can lead Milotic without any issue. I mean, some people are pretty... Boost the power of this Pokemon's moves by 20% if they have recoil or crash damage. That's situationally incredibly useful. But then it's also like every time people see... Am I going to switch this team? Which team am I just going to wipe and then build another one? I'm not going to hold you. This team feels okay, but it feels kind of mediocre too. What about Sandaconda, Friend Guard, Mousehold, and then I just be the most toxic person like ever on ladder? Do I like this team? Yes. Is it? Do I feel like it's good? Not really. I think I need another base 130 plus for it to be okay. I'm gonna go back to Rain, actually. This is Float Blastoise. Part of me wants to try... I'm gonna empty this slot. Part of me wants to try Sableye again. Let's do... Light Clay, and let's retrain this Pokemon to be as specially bulky as possible. Like, literally just all in special bulk. And for the weird base 60 speed ties, I'm putting 2 in there. And Toned Wave, Rain Dance, Light, okay, Light Screen Reflect. I took a gamble yesterday and led double Intimidate into a Milotic and Mega Staraptor. I was gonna say... Yeah, that wasn't me because I wasn't using Mega Staraptor yesterday. But I played somebody else who was like really ballsy like that, and then they won like I played only 2 games off stream yesterday, and then they were both mobile. And this one person, they pulled up and actually fried me because they were just too ballsy. And I thought, this for sure has to be Final Gambit. Nah, they Mega Evolved next to Farigiraf, and I was like, okay. This is why Open Team Sheet has my heart. And always will. I'm not gonna lie, I was so surprised when that happened. I was completely caught off guard. Okay. These two feel good. Sinistra, more like Winistra. Winistra feels okay. In the rain, though, I low-key... This is insane. I know this is kind of crazy, but... Return, Jet Punch, close combat. Okay, that looks good. Protect. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I'm cooking right now. Dude, Gonza, bro. Gonza, please, like, actually shut up, dude. Holy shit. You've been nonstop, like, backseating into the chat, like, this entire time, bro. Like, you need to stop. Like, I find that shit to be so annoying, dude. Like, stop meat riding, bro. Like, you're riding meat. You're riding meat like it's, like, a part-time job, brother. You don't get employment benefits from riding meat. Like, just chill. Just chill. Chill, my dude. Chill, brosoph. Chill, brosoph. Chill. Chill. Like, chill out. Like, you need to calm down. Because it's really never that serious. But now you're bugging. But now you're, like, now you're kind of bugging, so, like, you gotta chill. Okay, no, I had the biggest brain fart. I was, like, seconds before, like, I ADHD hyperfixated on Palafin, I was like, let me use a fast Pokemon. Oh my gosh, it's one of the middle generation Pokemon, which means I have to have to scroll through like I scroll to the middle of the list. You can't even just like go up or down and just be there. Okay. Hold on a second. Should my base ability, I feel like this should not be my base ability. Clutch Limber. Alright, do Limber. What is this game and what on? This is Elder Rust on PC, bro. I'm actually weak. This is Pokemon Champions, and it's on mobile and a Nintendo Switch 1 and 2. Alright, let's run it. Team 7 like Naruto. Team 7 like Naruto.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to Naruto. Let's go. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it! The thing is, Pelipper can ruin my day so easily. And also Metagross is here. Metaglop. Metaglop might actually be pretty problematic, I'm not gonna hold you. Getting Electroshock up front is pretty important though. They have Pelipper. I don't know if I want to lean into that. You know, let me bait this Metagross a little bit. One electric move. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that, Eugene. I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of eating me up in that outfit. She got that. She mogged me. She mogged me. I can admit when I've been like out freshed, bro. She definitely out freshed me. I'm gonna reflect and hard switch. I wonder if they're gonna go for a turn 1 Dire Claw. They went for a turn 1 Dire Claw. Okay, that's what I was hoping that. That was what I was hoping for, so it's a good thing that happened. Alright, I'm surviving those much more comfortably with like with that like single adjustment right there. Okay, let's see. I did not bring Polly in the back, so I gotta go for a Rain Dance here. Reflect is up, so our Chaladon should live pretty comfortably. And I'm gonna Electro Shot the Sneasler. That's rough. Alright, Electro Shark, go crazy. Electro Shark, go heckin' crazy. I think this Sneasler is Sash. They gotta be Focus Sash. Unless I was going up against like the one Bright Powder Sneasler on ladder. Yeah, that would suck. That'd be pretty awful. That'd be very, not even pretty awful, that'd be very awful. That'd be terrible. I'd never want to play through that. I'm gonna hard switch Sinistra. And to avoid like just playing the mind games, I'm gonna click Rage Powder here. You think they're gonna protect Sneasler? I'm gonna click Rage Powder and then Flash Cannon for win. So I'm at +1, and this should be a one-hit KO. Imagine this is Babiri Berry. Yo, Babiri Berry would be tough. Ooh! That hurt, and I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you, man. Michelle, thank you for the share. I can appreciate it. Smash Player was good. Is this Guitar Hero? No, this is Rhythm Heaven. Smash plays, this is Pokemon game. That is correct. You are very correct about that. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
Let's go Tappin' Z. Tappin' Z is taking its toll, but and nobody's laughing. It was a bad joke. It was a bad joke. It happens to the best of us. Matcha Gotcha. Now, that's a Pokemon that I was like pretty afraid of. I'm not gonna hold you. Protect Trick Room might be the only play here. Actually, protect. I'm gonna Trick Room. Protect. Okay, Metagross protects. Don't sleep me. Don't sleep me. You know what? It's not sleep. It's not sleep though. And that's great. It's a great thing. I love it. All right, Trick Room is up. Metaglop protected. Metaglop. Metaglop. That's Rage Powder. And Electro Shark, the Metaglop. Let's go, Sinistra. Sinistra used Electro Shark. It was not very effective. Well, that's honestly pretty rude. It's not a nice thing to do, is it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, this could still be favorable. I mean, because one Dazzling Gleam. How many turns? There are 3 turns left of Trick Room, so I doubt they can get both of them to reposition. Let me go with DG. I think like a fully bulked out Metagross has a possibility of surviving Dazzling Gleam, but I feel like this is fast Metagross. Dude, bro, Gonza, this is gonna be your final warning, bro. Stop backseating, bro. You're actually meat riding mad hard, bro. Like, stop. Yo, Josh, what's good? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, King. Shout out to your family, bro.
Shout out to his family.
You're a W, King, bro. Everybody hit that follow button. Also, can we get to 5,000 likes before 11 a.m.? That would be so heckin' crazy. That would be so heckin' crazy, bro. Want to know a fun memory I have from the Grand Champions Festival Encore? What's the fun memory that you have from the Grand Champions Festival Encore? Yeah, nah, this is fried. All right, I'm going back to sand. Nah, bro is like seeing me make a play and then he's like crashing out in chat. Like, no, no, no. Like, bro, you got to stop doing that. You got to stop doing it. Yo, tell me your fun memory though. Okay, that's some Elo. We paid for that in Elo, bro. In blood, sweat, and Elo. That was suboptimal. Hold on, I'm gonna switch this Sinistcha out for... I'm gonna unshiny my matcha. No shiny matcha for me. I'm completely fine. And no shiny matcha for me. No shiny matcha over here. Alright. Alright, let's run this. And then if this is fried, I'm going back to sand. Because Staraptor is one of my auto losses for like the other team, for the sand team. So, yeah. What chat is that dude and the table comment? What is that? What happened with the dude in the table comment? What does that even mean? I have no clue what that means, Dre. I might need some help. I might need some help in the morning. I don't think my gears are turning yet. I wonder if Dr. Thomboss is whatchamacallit typing this stuff or like typing up some like strange Pokemon set. It says Palm Beach Sleep. His comment is OD. Oh yeah, nah, I gotta ban that person. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, they gotta get banned. Hold on a second. No, that's actually OD. Thank you for the heartbeat and the wait, yo, that's out of control. Wait, no, you gotta get permabanned to Palm Beach sleep. There's no way. Yo, I did not even know. Yo, thanks for telling me that. I barely noticed that, bro. Will they ever add? Hi, Silver. I was just telling them you actually fried my shit yesterday on Mario Kart. It was crazy. I feel evil running this team. It was devious work. Yeah. Nah, that's insane. Nah, you caught that, bro. You actually caught that. That was an OD comment, bro. Good morning, Living Legend, bro. And the only time you need to listen to us for a shout out to, yo, dude, bro, real.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to your family, King. I'm not gonna lie, if I tell y'all where that's from on stream, like, I'm gonna get in trouble on stream. I think I just reflect here. Because I can't really stop Trick Room with this specific game state. I'm gonna close combat the Farigarath. They might go for, if they go for Psychic, that's actually pretty good for me. And then I'm going to reflect. Actually, no, I'll light screen just in case. Like, what if this is like 32 plus special attack, Psychic, or some ridiculous thing? Because it's close team sheet. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Isn't Farigarath supposed to be taller than Mudsdale? That's a little giraffe, bro. Yo, that giraffe getting bullied. Trust. I got absolutely so washed. I got so washed during Mario Kart yesterday. I need to get better. I was like, damn, y'all really don't play about this. Y'all don't play about Mario Kart, bro. Y'all some speed demons, bro. Everybody wants to be Speed Racer. Everybody. I'm gonna close combat again, hit reflect, and then, yo, happy good morning, friend. How are you doing today? Are you having a good day? I hope you are having a great day. Nah, you got it, bro. You got it. Yeah, nah, that was OD. That was actually OD. That was super OD. I want to apologize. Yesterday when Michael said skip Friday, I may have said screw that guy, take it back. Honestly, just because you said that, I will reverse my stance on this. The position is now officially screw Michael. I'm JK. It's his birthday tomorrow. Just tell him happy birthday tomorrow. And I think that'll make up for everything. Mistakes were made. Oh, I'm actually weak. Let's go with close combat into Farig, and I'm gonna go with parting shot. I'm gonna do self parting shot here. And I'm gonna bring in Whimsicott. That's fine, as long as they don't double dog me. Please don't double dog me. Oh! I don't like this. Well, there's only one thing to do now, isn't there? It's time to boost into a fin into infinity. This is why I run Unaware Clefable. Love me some Clefable. Clefable's great. Clefable is just that wholesome homie. I knew when I was like a little kid, I was like, yo, this Pokemon looks mad tired because Clefable has like eye bags. And ever since then, I've been like, yo, this Pokemon's kind of all right. Close combat. Do you think they're going to read me clicking close combat here? This is Sandstorm. 2 turns left of Trick Room. So Whimsicott's going to go down this turn. Almost guarantee. I gotta hit close combat into something. I'm gonna charm. I better not get fried by a rock slide flinch. That'd be pretty bad. Be a pretty bad thing. That's so rough to set up and get to +6 defense only to do that little damage. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be pretty mad. I'd be pretty mad about that. I'd be pretty upset about that, dude. How long have I been playing VGC? I've been playing doubles for like 5 to 6 years. And then besides that, I've been trying to get good and learning for like 3-ish years. Body press there. I mean, they set up so much time setting up body press that, yeah, they spent way too much time setting up body press right there. And I think because of that, they were looking at like the opportunity cost. And I think it was actually not an opportunity. I think it was a sunk cost. Like, it was just sort of like, okay, you kind of played themselves into a corner. Because I just spent that all the time they spent boosting themselves. I was just clicking close combat into Farigiraf, and look where I am now. So I'd like to think it worked. I'd like to think it worked. Last Respect is a scary move here, and it is okay. This Houndstone is faster than I am, so I need to dual Wing Beat and Charm. Oh, you're actually a criminal. All right, I've officially been jabasted. I can't even hold you. How many turns are left of Sand after this? All right, I'm a jabasted man's. Sombra, what's good? Sombra, you got to give me the details for your birthday bash. It's for Baltimore, or is that Kentucky? Emily, what's good? I stay on Ultra Ball 4 each season. I made Masters when Champ first came out. I would say it was pretty difficult to do that when it first came out because everybody was on the game. That's pretty fresh. That's pretty fresh. I'm not going to hold you. Okay, close combat for... I'm going to dual Wing Beat. I'm going to beat off Houndstone. That sounded insane. Rage Powder. Now I'm just trying to not meta team. You should try something crazy like Hazard Slop with like Dragon Tail or something. Oh my gosh, bro! Okay, let me hit the second. Yes! Yes, we hit both Wing Beats! Let's go! Alright, I needed both Wing Beats right there. Unstoppable force versus a movable object. Who wins? Decorate fast Scolipede has been fun. Ooh, that's fun. That sounds fun. What are you using, like a Focus Sash or something different on it? I think there's a really fun way to use Scolipede that not many people are using right now. And so I'll talk about it real quick. You give it something like a Life Orb or Focus Sash if you're going to make it like super frail. My goodness, that's nothing. And you use the move Acid Spray to lower the special defense of certain Pokemon. And why that's pretty important is because usually Acid Spray users happen to be pretty slow. Unless you're like one of the faster, like 5 or 6 like Pokemon, like poison type Pokemon. And Fake Tears is really cool, but a lot of the best Fake Tears users are like they're pranksters, and you can't really prankster that Pokemon. Like certain Pokemon, you can't really prankster certain Pokemon that would just randomly be on the field, and then like in certain matchups that would just be awful. So being able to click that into like a random ass Pokemon feels good. And then also there's the option to Acid Spray your own Staraptor to give it the effect of like a Fake Tears after a certain point. That would help you like live stuff that would be really disadvantageous. But yeah, he must be so pissed off right now. I'd be pretty mad, but I'm not gonna lie, if I'm running just like Mudsdale, and don't get me wrong, I used Mudsdale on my first playthrough of, what was it, X and Y? What was the game that Mudsdale was? Whichever game Mudsdale was in, I used Mudsdale up until the Elite Four. I do believe that my Mudsdale is either in Pokemon Home, Sword and Shield, or what should I call it? Was it Sun and Moon? I think it was Sun and Moon. Did somebody say Lorbapede? Oh, why did I even get him started? I should not even. Okay, there's a character named Dr. Thomboss who is obsessed with telling people about Life Orb Scolipede. Is that good? I don't know. He said that he's gonna find out. I think he's on Life Orb Scolipede hiatus right now, but like when he gets back, it's gonna be all about Life Orb Scolipede. So I just want to give you guys a fair heads up, because it's gonna be like that. I'm actually not even mad at this team. I feel kind of insane for running this, but you know what? Let's do it! Scolipede on Life Orb. BT Draw was good. Sun and Moon, yeah, okay. Thank you. Sean Marley, thank you for the follow. Sean Marley, Bob Marley. Shout out to Bob Marley.
Shout out to his family.
All right, fake out the Sneasler, then I need to get a Calm Mind so that I can sort of start to get out of the damage slowly. I've used it in a tournament. I can say with honesty, Lorbapede works, though Scarf Cleaver works better in most scenarios like that. Interesting. Is that for using like a bug type attack? Yo, you know what move would be so busted if they added? So there's this move called Fury Cutter that does more and more damage every time you use it, right? It sort of has the metronome effect if it were a move. And I do believe up until like maybe 2 generations ago, the Scissor line had this move. It's called Fury Cutter, and its power increases every time you use it up to a certain point. It's really ridiculous, and I think that's why Cleaver doesn't have it. Because it's Fury Cutter, it would be sharpness boosted. And that is a problem. I don't know, like, it's so busted, but it would be so fun to use, right? Think about it. You have like redirection, speed control, damage control. That thing could just run away with games. Depending. Like rollout, ice ball type, I am not complete. Yeah, I think it's like rollout. I have not heard those. I have not heard rollout, the move rollout, in like a very long time. I'm gonna flare blitz and protect. I feel like I'm gonna get hit by close combat anyway. It said iron defense, redirect mouse hold, sword stance, U-turn mouse hold, protect. What if somebody's just running heat wave? Helicopter, helicopter. CJ! Yo, CJ really did that, bro. This guy thinks he's Zoro. This guy thinks he's Zoro, bro. With like an Antetokounmpo. I probably said his name wrong. Whatchamacallit? Cut. Bro thinks he's Zoro from One Piece. Cleaver actually had Fury Cutter, but lost it in Champions. So they just be scamming your favorite Pokemon in Champions. It's crazy. It's crazy, but it's true. Let me go for a parting shot into Basket Legend. Why would they do that? No, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that Basket Legend actually survived that is pure racism. Because you were not supposed to survive. It's whatever. It's really whatever. Just wave crash maxing in the rain that's a choice. It's a choice that you can make. It's a choice that they made for themselves. They made their bed and now they can sleep in it. My favorite mon is in Champions, but he's low-key been replaced by Grimstarl. I'm not gonna lie yet. Grimstarl been picking up them shifts, them late night shifts. I think I'm just gonna be a toxic balance player. I'm guilty of it too. Grimstarl is my second favorite. Grimstarl is also my favorite. And it's rough because Sableye was one of my favorite dark type Pokemon, but now Grimstarl is like, Grimstarl is fresh. I like to think that Grimstarl is like, they're covered in fur, right? So imagine like you could just style your Grimstarl and make it look mad fresh. There are not many Pokemon that I've like wanted to comb or brush because I think that's tedious and unfun. An unfun thing to do. But Grimstarl would be cool. Grimstarl would be aight. One turn left of Harsh Sunlight. Okay, this kind of puts them at a weird pin. I'm gonna send in Whimsicott. Another Tailwind, Dazzling Gleam. I think I get taken down to Sash here. Basket Legend protected. All right, Helicopter, you got this. That was not that much damage, but you know what? That's okay. That's an okay thing. Our Sunlight faded. All right, this Basket Legend is -2 attack. You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy here. I'm gonna charm the Basque. Because if they go for Aqua Jet, that's really bad for me. And I'm gonna go for Dazzling Gleam. This could blow up in my face. They're already at -2. Aqua Jet will not really do that much. You're fucking joking! And it's a crit! No! It's a crit at fucking minus. Oh my gosh. It's still winnable, but it's a crit at -4 attack. If y'all ever want to say y'all have worse luck than me, just know this is the shit that I have to deal. Bro, yeah, I got fucking scammed by like a -4 fish, dude. That's literally insane. Like how do I even come back from that? James, look is my Unite look. My Unite luck is also pretty bad. I'm not gonna hold you. All right, I'm gonna go with a Machagacha and Moonblast. Scam by Fee. The RNG back to hating me. Yeah, it never stopped. No! It never stopped hating me. Machagacha. Oh, because of Tailwind, I'm actually moving. And this is Modesard. Everybody's running Modesard now. You're joking, bro. You can't, bro. You can't be serious. Dude, this game fucking hates me. Nah, this game be fucking scamming, bro. Tailwind, they're gonna protect, and then... what if they double protect here? Because they know that I'm faster. If they're smart, then they double protect. If not... Well, I guess there's a small... It's a bell curve. Stupid, they don't double protect. Average, they double protect. Like 8-brained, like Giga Genius, they don't double protect. So it's like, I don't know. All right, well, I'm just gonna click it and hope that it, okay, that's the first protect second. No! It's because they had one Pokemon in the back. Brother, did you put any stat points in their attacks? Yo, Platinum Rhino, please shut the actual fuck up, bro. You're actually so fucking annoying. You literally just don't see crit. You don't see crit. You don't see crit. You don't see crit. I crit something, you see like no crit. You're not there for that. You want to come in and just be like, brother, did you put any attack? Did you put any stat points in their attacks? Dude, shut the actual fuck up, bro. My goodness, dude. Like that shit's so fucking annoying. And you have like what? You're genuinely so fucking annoying for that. With your generative AI primate profile picture. You are such a lame. Shut the actual fuck up, bro. I swear, like, some of y'all are fucking annoying. Annoying as shit for no reason, bro. You even put any points in their attacks? Bro, I was going up against fucking what? A 4x resist, and that shit was down to the roll, bro. I don't want to hear it, dude. Like, you're actually a meat rider, bro. Yeah, you're an AI loser, bro. I wasn't hating, dude. I was clowning your bad luck, and I'm clowning your profile picture because you use Gen AI, bro. Embarrassed. My goodness. Yeah, you weren't there when I literally got Baskia Legend to -4 attack. -4 attack, and then I got crit immediately after by Aqua Jet. By Aqua Jet! It's a base 40 move, bro. Like, please shut up. Holy shit. Like meat riding, brother. Like riding meat. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Dude, I just don't want to. Yeah, no. I'm actually good off that. You can miss me. You can miss me with that. Yeah. Yeah, Blaziken's pretty annoying here. So is Raichu. Okay. Their spread damage is... Honestly, I'm gonna set up screens. Reasonable crash out. I would say the same shit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for
Shout out to his family.
confirming my bias. You're so goated. You're so goated for that, dude. I'm not gonna lie, R, that's a W, Glaze. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the likes also. Y'all are goated. Shout out to your family. I fucking love you guys.
Shout out to his family.
When you build teams, do you start with a mega and find a good support? Or I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's just vibes and the team does terribly. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. Sometimes it's literally just vibes and I just hate myself. Okay, so they did actually catch my bluff and then I led Ensign, which is not great. But I can at least get a... I can probably get a Flare Blitz onto this King. I'm gonna Flare Blitz the King Gambit because I feel like they think of that. I'm gonna fake out. I just pick my faves and try my best. It do be like that sometimes. Like, listen, I'm not gonna go tell your auntie on Facebook that she's a bad person for posting AI photos, but if you're a creator, if you're a Pokemon creator, like, do better. I don't think that's controversial to say. Like, bro, this guy watched me get... What? I'm already unlucky. That was, like, the most unlucky game of my life. This one I'm actually just selling. I can see, I'm self-aware. I'm at least self-aware, though. At least I'm self-aware. Which kind of sucks, because this was kind of just not played the best, but... It is what it is. I personally just dislike it. I just dislike people meat riding like that. Say something positive when there's a positive. Don't just come in and then assume that, like, you're so cool for being ultra negative. This is my only win con, so I have to play greedy. Because if I don't, I just, like, lose the damage race. Kowtow Cleave and Zap Cannon. I think I might be able to survive both. Okay, that's good. I will definitely be surviving both. Okay. As long as I'm not stun locked, I should be able to do a lot of damage here. The AI use in the Pokemon community is out of hand as 3D artist and content creator, I agree. And listen, I'm not gonna lie, like, when I was out of college and when I was starting streaming and stuff, I was an artist. Like, I was an artist. Like, I get it. I do get it. You know what I'm saying? And then everybody was, like, using, like, AI filters on their phone and whatnot. Let's not, like, go back and punish people for using AI in the past, but it's just, like, we know better now. You know, you see how, like, data centers destroy the environment and all this other stuff. And it's like, is AI bad? No. Is generative AI that genuinely has, like, it's just people making Pokemon pictures and doing random stuff, like, and just old people putting AI, like, posting AI photos of themselves doing shit because they're actually just old and kind of dumb. And it's like, I can't really be like super critical of those people because it's like, y'all are just old, right? Even if you're somebody, even if you're not even like somebody's random grandma, like if you're somebody who's like 35 to 40 years old, you probably just don't know about like what AI's doing. You probably just don't know. And it's like, that's okay. I'm willing to engage with those people and meet them where they're at, and not just be like, you're a bad person, you're this, you're that, you're the. But then it's just like when I go to card shows and I see all these banners for like card shops, and they just, it's, you know what I'm saying? And it's like Pokemon stuff, but it's Pokemon AI. It's just like, come on. Even like the Pokemon company, one of the cheapest companies ever, supports artists more than like y'all do. So it's just, I find it to be pretty interesting. I'm going to Draining Kiss the Pre-Marina. Somebody could make money on commission to piece, but instead people are generating garbage. I'm gonna be so completely real with you. As somebody who was an artist and who still, like, everything, all of my emotes, pretty much everything was drawn by me. So I get what it's like to be an artist and spend a lot of time doing stuff, and it really is expensive. And I'm gonna be so honest for you, it's not for everybody. Like, if you're not in a relatively blessed position in terms of how, like, if you, let's say you have disposable income, this is your side project, like, it's whatever, right? But if you're somebody who it's like, oh, I'm a student in college and this is like my passion, my side grind, my anything like that, it's going to be very difficult for you to hire artists. I want to be like completely transparent in that, because and even I took whatever was standard, even though it was like below like market wage, right? Because I would never have to, like, I'd never have to do art outside or like leave my house or whatever. I could just, you know, even though it's work, right? Like, I would just sit down and just grind out the art. And I did that on Fiverr. I did that for like I did that for streamers. I did stuff for myself. I designed tattoos for people. So when I say like my dislike for AI comes from AI stealing jobs, like, I get that. And then I also have a nuanced approach to it. Like, if animators want to use AI to help with in-betweens, if it basically offloads the cost, doesn't have the environmental impact as generative AI does, and it allows this like extremely overworked industry to treat its people better, I think that's actually a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to go around saying like AI's bad, AI's this, AI's that. But when you're generating pictures and just you're generating a lot of stuff and videos and just random stuff that like just doesn't need to be on the internet, not only does it cost like companies money, because that's like a wealth of resources, but it costs the average, you know what I'm saying? I can see your point of view. I'm making a MOBA while coding. That sounds really cool, and I'll get back to it. I can't believe I won that last match. I was supposed to lose it. Well, that's crazy. I was actually supposed to lose that last game. There's just no way that like I win that. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous thing. Ridiculous thing to happen. Hyper voice. Do I want to set up screens and then like deal the damage later, or do I want to set up the damage and then re-heal? Because Sylveon is so fucking annoying. I don't want to power up Sylveon. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is kind of crazy. This is a crazy thing to do. I'm gonna be actually no, because they have fake out Insyn. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this. If they lead Sylveon, I'm not gonna Mega Evolve. I'm just gonna immediately press Calm Mind. Yeah, I gotta start streaming, especially if I'm living alone next year. I'm gonna be so bored. Dude, hell yeah, man. I'll throw one of your streams on while I'm working at night. Nah, I gotta avenge myself in Mario Kart though. You're making a MOBA while coding and you still need to start. Yo, Pokeaim MD, real fun, cool. Is that the only thing in chat? My buddy works in the tech field and 95% of his work is done by AI, and it's eliminated most of the workforce. But that's not everywhere in tech. And in fact, a lot of companies have like fired people because of AI, and they're rehiring now because AI actually is not as applicable to every like field, right? There's the organizational like management aspect of things, and then there's like the, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna go for a Calm Mind here. Calm Mind. Taunt. Oh, you're such a hoe! Alright, so the reason why I'm not Mega Evolving Floette is because I don't want to give them, like, an immediate Hyper Voice boost. I'm a hoe for Delphox. Pandas, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
What's good, King? How you doing? Shout out to your family. I mean, Encore is a thing, I guess. Yeah, they better not Hyper. If they Hyper beam me, I'm actually going to be so upset. I'm clicking Protect, and I'm going to Flare Blitz the Whim. I hope it... Oh, no! I was supposed to click Taunt into Whim! Oh, I might actually just... That was a really stupid thing. That was a very stupid thing to do. That was very hasty. That was supposed to be it. And I bit my tongue! Dude, this is a really bad, rough... This is a very rough past 45 seconds for me. I need the burn. Give me the burn! Give me the burn, my Elo! My Elo, no! Yes! Yes! I used to pray for times like this. Let's go. The RNG for once. Yo, Karen, what's good? How you doing? Oh, hell yeah. So that sounds very fire. Home dog. Should I just, like... I feel like I want to send Floette to the back, low-key. Or will I survive a wave crash? I think I survived one wave crash. Okay, let's do this. Flare Blitz the Sylve. Helicopter! Helicopter! I'm not gonna lie, that was a spicy last respect. Wasn't that last respect, bro? Wasn't really respectful, if you ask me. Okay, finally we got this. We're out of this, out of the mix, bro. Get mixed, Sylveon. Get mixed, Sylveon. Get mixed. Get mixed up. You said for some reason I love throat chopping Sylveons. Yeah, it's like it's one of the best things that you can do to a Sylveon. It's just to be like, hey, what's up, what's up, what's up? And you're like, ha! Or how do you think that's like backhanded throat chop, or is it like forehand, like you're an anime character, like, and then they're just like, my throat, and you're just like, yeah. I'm gonna protect and switch in Sinistra. I do believe this is... Okay, hold on. I do believe this is Scarfast. Oh, they're just going for slides. So, last respects is... Do I really just want to sack Sin? I'm okay with just sacking Sinistra right now, to be honest with you. I'm gonna reach better. And hope I don't flinch. I do think hyper offensive sash Sinistra is still pretty useful. Oof, I underestimated the damage that would do because it's now a single target move. Let's go! Woo! Woo! Shall I post a drawing I made on Pinterest? Yeah, you can post them in the Discord also if you want. Bro, Jonathan came in, said, look at this baddie. I'm crying, Jonathan. That's a W Glaze, though. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
You wildin' for that, but shout out to your family. Give me that. Give me that elo. Give me that elo. Give me that. I'm gonna make him give me the elo. I don't think I'm in your Discord. No worries, you can hit that link and you can join that way. Yo, Gabriel, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
How we doing? Jonathan says that I am a baddie. I told Jonathan that's a W Glaze, but you kind of weird for that. But it's all good. It's all love here. I'm definitely feeling more comfortable in this metagame, and I think it's because the higher I creep on ladder, the more standard the plays become. And I feel like I'm just not going insane. Versus like low Master Ball just was really, really awful. Low Master Ball just actually sucks, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, y'all wanna know what I'm thinking? I think, is Satitan in this game? I think Satitan could actually be insane. I think we might see like a Satitan in Worlds. Is Satitan in this? Wait, is Satitan in this game? I'm gonna call off sick on Friday, grind ladder till I got dinner plans. Let's go. Finally decided to ladder and Master Ball yesterday. Nice. How was your record for it? I'm assuming you got there pretty quick. And then flinch, please. Uh-oh. Which one of these motherfuckers has Rock Slide? Which one of y'all got Rock Slide? Rock Slide who? I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. I'm gonna be so for real with y'all. The Alscarada actually might give me heartburn, I'm not gonna lie. The only close matches was 12-0 was against Cosmic Power Clefable. Holy shit, yeah. Cosmic Power Clefable. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I just would not really be worried about that. It's like is that some baton pass nonsense? I feel like Gunk Shot saved me. Nice. That means that you have the balls to actually click a Gunk Shot. I do not. With my RNG, no sir. No Gunk Shot for me. I think I'm gonna get fried. So I'm just gonna close combat the Farigiraf because I think I'm gonna get faked out. I think I'm gonna be the one that gets faked out. Are they trying to set? Hold on a second. They might be trying to set Trick Room here. So I think that's actually good for me because then I just close combat the Ensign, which I get faked out anyway, and then I'm gonna taunt the Farigiraf. Because it's closed team sheet and even an open team sheet taunt works. And somebody's gonna get mad. Somebody's gonna get very angry. What did I tell you? Come here, boy. Come here, boy. You're not like that. Yo, this dude thinks he's like Blueberry. Oh, sorry. This lady giraffe thinks she's like Blueberry. You are not like Blueberry. You do not got it like that. Just gotta keep it a buck with you. Who's gonna be the... Oh. Thanks for the elo. What the actual fuck? Yo, Pop, thanks for the follow. Yo! Dude, that's pretty funny. Okay, Eduardo. Eduardo, who is not a shiny fiend. Eduardo, the regular Pokemon player. If this is Eduardo Late, I'm in trouble. But if it is not, then I think I'll be all right. But I don't know, dude. Are Eduardos in general good at Pokemon? We gotta find this out. We gotta find this out. It's a mystery. Oh, guys, I went to Barnes and Noble and bought more manga again. Call me Paperback Panda. Close combat plus charm. I'm gonna be an actual psycho this game. I'm just gonna be criminally, and I'm gonna play this game like a criminally insane person. I'm not joking. The mentality of I can't set up Trick Room, might as well forfeit. Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I respect the LARP. I respected the LARP, but fun fact: if you're a hard Trick Room player, that's worth their salt. You're gonna have more than one way to set up Trick Room in the event of taunt. I don't want to be that person because I don't even play hard Trick Room, but even I know that. What a LARP, man. I'm gonna set up Tailwind, and I'm gonna go with Light Screen here. Damn, they really beat me off. RIP wins a clot. You were mad good. You were good to me. Alright, this does not look good. Let's be so for real right now. Okay, I think I need to send in Ensign to get rid of this Sylveon. Do you think they protect? Okay, I mean... Works and Parting Shot, so that if I get no damage up, then at least something good happens this turn. Oh, dude, I've been speaking this entire time. Mic muted? Yeah, sorry. All right, I feel like... Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. That's, in fact, not what I want to happen. They're gonna do a wing beat? Beat me off. Trust. Beat me off, trust. No! Avoid it! Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. It's like at minus... It's at -3. It was, in fact, not actually a big deal. I'm glad I didn't overreact. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down to a Psychic Fangs here. Does it come down to the double protect? Because what? I'm only +1. Yeah, nah, they fry my shit pretty easily. It comes down to the double protect. Maybe they read that, which is kind of copium. Somebody's gonna flinch. Okay. Start running bright powder ensign like Code did at Extreme. Oh yeah, we were just talking about we were talking about that tournament earlier today. How this dude just like was running bright powder ensign. Unironically, I've thought about bringing a bright powder Articuno. I thought about bringing bright powder Articuno with sheer cold. I thought about bringing that to like was the second regional that I went to. Yo! Like last season I only went to like 2 or 3. Oh, it was Toronto. I'm pretty sure it was Toronto, where I was like, let me run bright powder Articuno. And then I wanted to go to Orlando, but that was my birthday. It literally fell on my birthday, and I had not gone to any events or locals or anything, so I was like, it's not like I'm going for a Worlds invite. Like, I'm probably just not gonna go to that one, and I didn't go to that one. Who do you think is gonna win Worlds? Low-key, Emilio Forbes. Low-key though. But there are so many good players at Worlds. I hope Lorcy does really well also. I would say overall, I'm not like a fan of a lot of players. I'm definitely a fan of Wolf, definitely a fan of Marco Silva, definitely a fan of Lorcy, definitely a fan of whatchamacallit. And then I'm definitely a fan of like the few friends that I have that are going to Worlds, obviously, because like those are my friends. I'm rooting for them. I don't know. I think also there are a lot of players that you shouldn't sleep on. I know before I switched to some tunes, but like when I woke up, I was scrolling YouTube while I was like in my woozy, like half in bed, half awake, like sort of state, and I was thinking that, hold on a second, I gotta actually lock in some yap and then make it fucking terrible team preview, because I'd be doing that. Okay, going back to what I was saying, it was, what mega do you think will win Worlds? I want to see Colin Hire do well. Yeah, nah, I want to see Colin Hire do well. Ragav also. Ragav and Colin. Just two, low-key, just very low-key and very casually, just like two of the best players in the world. I watched the battle. I actually watched the battle room more consistently than like a lot of other channels that I used to watch. Yeah, Ragav definitely can't be counted out. But I'm also a Ragav fan, I'm not gonna lie. Not a fan of many people, definitely Ragav fan though. Close combat, and let's do Moonblast. Also, their channel has been getting so good. Yeah, their channel has been getting good even without like collaborations and anything. Because also, it's like, think about it like this. There are people that are so consistent at this game that they consistently top cut these massive events. And then you start to notice like, oh, there are a bunch of tiers, right? I might be an above average VGC player, but I've only been playing for a few years. Some of these people, like, I might be right here, right? The people that are like top cutting every event are like maybe right up here. The people who have been winning these events and are like all the way up here, right? And then all the way up top, you have like those people that are like world champion, like quality players, like what, like all the players that I mentioned, Regov, Wolf, like all of them. Those people are unironically just really fucking good at the game. They're so unbelievably good at the game. It's ridiculous. So I definitely respect the fuck out of that. Let's go with I'm gonna go with another close combat into Grim, even though I'm probably gonna go down a little bit. I'm gonna Charm. Of course, they protect. I'm actually surprised they didn't go for the parting shot play, but they're probably gonna bring in a redirector that's gonna shut me down. So I probably should have been more aware of this situation and maybe let in Sinistra. Does anybody here know if Utrecht Regional is highly participated? I'm not gonna lie, if you're hoping to like just slide by on like a regional that nobody's going to, go to one in like the middle of like rural America. I'm so serious. Those are the ones that are probably have the least steep competition because nobody wants to travel there. I'm not even joking. I'm literally not even joking. Peoria Regionals was a pain in the fucking ass to get to. And even if you tried to get a ticket super early, it was completely like, it's a lot of money to spend on a tournament that you don't know that you're gonna do well in, right? So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get faked out. Oh, I'm gonna Moonblast the Sneasler. All right, and Sinistra better put in that work in the back because I fumbled this one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be super real with you. It's kind of a relief when I lose a battle and then it's like, oh, but it's winnable though. Oh wait, that's kind of cool. So toxic spikes on Gengar, interesting. It was so bad getting there. Oh, did you go to Peoria also? Well, yeah, I think I should have perhaps tried to attack Gengar or something. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Kind of an unwise thing to not just hard switch. I think I could have hard switched. I would have maybe taken damage, but yeah, I think I should have hard switched. You only need one wing beat, bro. One wing beat. Gave him a one-piece lemon pepper. One-piece lemon pepper with that buffalo sauce on the side, bro. Shit was spicy. That's one spicy wing. I did. It was my second regional. It was like my second or third. I think that was actually my second also. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Oh no, I think it was my third. Because I went to Hartford, but it was my second that season. Third overall, second that season. Wait, how'd you do in Peoria? Because I brought Belly Bolt on some like ultra random shit and then went positive with it. I studied 0. I literally did not study at all for the entire tournament. And now I'm realizing I probably had the opportunity to do really well in that tournament, but I was running off of literally just vibes. But yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons why I say like I go positive every time there's Belly Bolt. Wait. They're gonna use Perish Song again, right? However, if I use Trick Room, they might not even need the Perish. I'm not gonna hold you. They might just need like a little bit of burst damage in this game's theirs. And in retrospect, like fake out would have been just as safe. Even like in retrospect, safest approaching the turn would be pretty safe. Yeah, Umbreon is... Ooh, wait. As long as I get the Gengar out, I think I should be fine. I think I should have clicked Taunt. Because at least I could have stopped the... Yeah, no, I'm seeing that this could have been a really good turn for me right here. I think they're going to use Perish Song now. Well, are they? It's going to be annoying. Yeah, no, Moonlight's pretty standard though. Substitute. If they click Perish Song, well, how many turns are left of Trick Room? Oh no. Yeah, I should have waited one turn before setting Trick Room. That's one thing, and I should have taunted immediately. I don't know if this Gengar actually has attacks. I'm gonna click Life Dew here. I'll play. Ooh. That's, and it's a crit. I was about to say, that's kind of crazy. All right, the substitute's gone. Okay, no, wait, yeah, they protected. I should have clicked Taunt into that Gengar. This is just like a hard, this is hard stall Gengar. Kind of crazy. How many turns left? 2 turns left of Trick Room. So I still have an opportunity to Flare Blitz this Gengar, and I think I have to go for Life Dew again. Ooh, yeah, that crit was super unlucky. I mean, okay, so here's the deal. It was a loss. It didn't have to be a loss. I had several opportunities, all of which I realized like a turn too late was, I mean, it's still not over technically, but they're gonna protect Gengar, so I need to hit like a crit on this Umbreon. I get my Citrus Berry though. Yeah, you can't taunt through protect. It'd be like taunt this turn. You're right. Facts. Good looks, Retro. I think, well, they had Toxic Spikes, Protect, Perish Song, and yeah, they don't have any attacks. I'm running out of player time also. Okay. I need a burn. I need to burn this turn. Oh no, okay. I think my goal this season is to use more of my player time. Honestly, yeah, sometimes I feel a lot of pressure to use all my player time, and my pressure to not use all my player time, make hasty plays. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really worried. If I run into that team again, I know now. But also, it's like not really discouraging when you lose to something that you can just beat next time. And if you don't beat it next time, you're just not playing optimally. So like, it's really just not even, it's nothing personal. Like, that doesn't really tilt me. I'm not gonna lie, losing to some BS, that will tilt me, bro. That will tilt you, boy. That will tilt you, boy. That stuff is gonna, that stuff's absolutely gonna get me angry. 110%. Be greedy, no thoughts, just vibes. Sometimes you have to play like that. Until you go, until you get up, it's like decent players, and then it gets a little bit scary playing like that. Am I gonna be like actually insane here and just be like, okay, let's just go. Let's just go for vibes. We'll just go for vibes with Floette, and then is this I feel like that's kind of unwise, but also like +1 Annihilate is scary, but it's not the scariest thing. Have you played the mobile port of this yet? Yeah, I love the mobile port. It's pretty good. Yo, Gary Furlando, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hi, Kingsley. Welcome back, dude. How you doing today? You having a good day today? I hope so. Annihilate. Annihilated. Should I try to fake out this Sneasler? Because they're two super effective targets on the field in front of him right now. So let's go with the Dazzling Gleam and fake out. Because Sneasler, it's super tempting to click. I feel like it's tempting to click Darkfly and CC right now. Or do they commit to it? So they do actually commit to the fake out. This is really bad for me. Alright, I got the turn 1 read wrong. Depending on how this goes, Like, do they... Okay, so they go for Drain Punch, which is really bad for Incin, but it's not terrible for Floette. And that also lets me bring Sinistra in for free now. But... Okay, 79% is... It's okay, because it's chipped. Whimsicott or... And who would they switch in? Maybe Charizard they would switch in? Charizard or Floette, I think, is what they're going to switch in after this. Right. Tailwind. Yo, I've just thought about, like, what if I was so greedy and then I protected and then I fake tears. But then I realized I have to get Tailwind up right now. Fake Tears and lower Annihilate's special defense before it can really do anything. Whimsicott, let's go! Do yo thing. Alright, well, yeah, that's good. It's good damage. Love when that happens, actually. Another thing about the Mopote is that it's so nice that if my Switch loses internet, I can swap to my phone. Wait, you can do that? You tested that? That's actually insane. You're in fact very goated for that. Okay, I think it's gonna have to be Fake Tears Copium now. Fake Tears Copium, and it's Charizard. Okay. That means that I need 2 sets of Fake Tears. My gosh, this is not gonna be good. Matcha Gotcha. I think Fake Tears was unnecessary. If anything, I should have just protected because I thought they were gonna hard switch. Oh, that's yeah, nah, that's fried. I don't even think it's bad luck if you're getting like poisoned by a Poison Touch Mon, and it's like, dude, look at that. That's Fake Tears boosted. It's a bulky Charizard. Almost made to Master with my Ghost. Had an 8-game with Ultra 1, then got sent back to Ultra 2. You got this, man, games. You got this, bro. To save my VR run this weekend? Holy shit, that's crazy. How'd you do in Victory Road? Run it back! Let's go! Let's run it back. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're back to hell. Back to Elo hell. 6-1 to 6-3. That's not bad. Are you using? Did you use Italian Ice for that, or did you use like a different team? Italian Ice, but I swapped a few things from the standard. Nice. Venusaur Rain probably is okay still. This is second. I don't know. I think this team has a few flaws, more than a few actually. Alright. So I dropped Veil for Thunderbolt and Citrus on Basque for Mystic Water. Oh, interesting. Did you have a Lorb user? Alright, this is really good for me. Weather Ball. That's gonna hurt. Holy shit, is that... No, that's not a crit, that's just standard damage. I really thought that would have cleared. This is an uncomfortable pin for sure. I mean, playing down to double protect at this point of the game is just bad, but this looks like a max speed charge. And if not max speed, then definitely close to it. Yeah, I think I still go down to heat waves. It's possible. Do I double protect Trick Room here? No, because then I need to rely on an avoid, and that's just bad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose this one too. My dumbass thought your Star Raptor had Flare Blitz, then I noticed parting shot. You're fine, you're fine. Sayla, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Went to the gym after skipping weeks. My calluses are killing me. Holding a pen hurts. Nah, I feel that, bro. Your hands feel like whatchamacallit. They're covered in like cornstarch and stuff. It's your skin. It's not used to the friction of going to the gym again. Okay, I flinched. And I'm really not going to outspeed. The best I can do is stagger this tail. I'm trying my best to stall out the sun. Okay. That was smart. That was very smart, actually. How many turns left? This is the last turn of Harsh Sunlight. I think they protect a Gambit here. Okay, they did not protect Gambit. Why would they do that? And King Gambit's done after this. Okay, Unnerve is gone, thankfully. Okay, unfortunately, the Harsh Sunlight is going to be back. They're going to get it up for free. What's the last Pokemon on their team? And is it something that I can possibly deal with? Because if not, then I'm definitely in trouble. Alright, it's Charizard and who else? Sylveon! My gosh! I'm gonna protect and Flare Blitz the Sylve. If they protect Sylveon, then that's bad for me. But you know what I'm saying? It is only on my middle finger that's absolutely on fire, holding my pen like a toddler. Nah, I feel you. I had a finger injury earlier this year. Not even earlier this year, like a month and a half ago. Flare Blitz. Burn, please burn. Well, that's actually pretty good because now Whimsicott can come in for free. But yeah, that's absolutely greedy. Tailwind. Tailwind better save my life right now. Ooh, let's go. I'm very happy that they didn't. Oh, crit mattered. Absolutely mattered. Crit mattered. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I just wasted my crit luck. Cubone MZ was good. Oh wait, that's really good. I just survived it. Let's heckin' go. All right. I'm going to Roost and Fake Tears myself. Let's go. Don't crit me. That'd be so rude if I got crit right now. No! Dude! No! No, not Whimsicott! Dude, the good. Oh my gosh! This is like fucking karma from earlier, dude! Because I had a Whimsicott with Flare Blitz, and then I was like, burn, please burn, I need this burn. And they needed that burn too. Sheesh, dude. Yo, Rick, what's good? Yo, Rick and Cubone, what is good?
Shout out to his family.
How y'all doing today? Okay, I mean, I guess theoretically I could be a little bit bulkier, right? I'm gonna Roost. I should be protecting. because this is I'm taking a lot of damage from this shit. Harsh Sunlight faded. All right, my Talon's up. I'm gonna roost because I'm scared of missing a wing beat. Love your hat. Heckin' thank you. How's your games going today? Good and bad. Have you been playing whatchamacallit? Champions today at all? Okay, nice. He critted the wrong Pokemon? Real. Well, statistically speaking, because that happened then, it was unlikely that I would get crit outside of that, but in theory versus good practice, it was kind of scary though, because a crit just made everything go horribly wrong. But yeah, it's cool. Alright, let's continue battling. Ish, get it! Let's get it! I just got on trying to finalize my team for tomorrow. There's a singles event. Ooh. Are you joining like an independent tournament, or is there like an event happening on ladder? Hi, Pokepops. How you doing? Event happening on ladder. I play singles today. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know too much about singles. Glamora do me my go for singles though. I still know nothing about singles. I've never played a single battle. Which my god. I was using voice text. You got it, man. No worries. Is this the same team from last time? Looks like it. I have an addiction to singles real bad. I play roughly 15 hours a day, and I try to play 60 games a day at the bare minimum. Got you. You are in fact a grinder. All right, fake out on whim is low-key pressure. Last season I was close to champion. Was at 1950 and yeah, that burnt out, hit hard. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. With the ranked climbs especially. That's very good damage for a resist. That's really good, actually. Alright, time to Flare Blitz this Whimsicott. It's funny because a lot of people think I was always a singles player. It's like, no, I started out in VGC back in Sword and Shield all the way to Scarlet and Violet, and then I switched over to singles full-time during Reg H, if you like that sometimes. Reg H was rough. Those later Scarlet Violet, those are some rough formats, but it felt a little bit more... I've definitely felt more at peace playing those than this format, for sure. Is this Adamant Raptor? Yeah, this is Adamant Bulk Raptor. I'm gonna CC the Charizard and hard switch Sinistra. It's gonna be a sack, but I think this is the right decision. Because I just protected. Okay, at least that attack isn't going to affect me. I could still take a lot, like an alarming amount of damage from this, though. From a Heat Wave. I wonder if they're gonna go hard with Weather Ball. So it's just Heat Wave. Alright, and I need a good roll like I got last time. Okay, no, that 50% was definitely the high roll. Soon. Tailwind, definitely. I didn't get a chance to ask you last night during Silver's stream. Do you compete at regionals and worlds? I've never been to worlds. I used to go to regionals for fun. I was like, oh, let's go like play at regionals for fun, and now I think I have like an actual bug for it because I keep going. Weather Ball into Whim, interesting. I'm gonna click Roost again, which seems redundant, but I'm also gonna click Fake Tears. Oh, wonderful. This means that I get to have a turn next time. I'm gonna close combat the Sylve. And I'm gonna Charm. Let's go, Whimsicott! Does Charm Dual Wing Beat pick up? I'm just going for maxed out defenses. And I know my instant is very likely faster than the Sylveon, so I'm not super pressed about it. Alright, +5. That's a crit. It's not that offensive, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, as soon as I saw that damage, like, yeah, it's a crit. That's very annoying. Savio, what do you even mean, bro? Oh, this game's over. It's a crit, it happens. Crit happens. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna say that crit happens, bro. Crit happens, and when it happens hard. When it rains, it pours. How awful. This team, in theory, and on paper, it feels so much safer than T-Tar, but T-Tar is like, I'm not gonna lie, T-Tar, I'm about to come crawling back to sand, bro. I'm about to come crawling right back. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's make a... Let's make a decision here. All right, let's do this. Damn it, Michael. Of course it does. Of course it does. All right. Let's go. Multi-packs, bro. Multiple packs? Bro's about to get packed up multiple times. Let's go. Your side is too nervous to eat berries. No, give me my berries, please. Don't fucking do me mad dirt and then don't give me my berries, bro. That should be fucked up. I'm gonna click Calm Mind and... You know, I'm gonna Flare Blitz. I'm gonna go Brainless Meathead plays right now. Watch out before the Disney ninjas drop into stream, the Nintendo ninjas. I don't think Disney got ninjas like Nintendo. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, King. I don't think they have them. Me personally. It's just me though. You know what I'm saying? Can I show you my singles team with my Poke Paste? Yeah, you can send your Poke Paste in here. I might not take a look at it during a battle. Might take a look at it after stream, but yeah, sure, I'll take a look at it. I should watch it. Yo, Jose Luis Sanchez, what's good, man? Yeah, I'm Panda Gang, bro. I meant thumbs up. You're all good, man. Don't worry about it. You're all good, homie. Remember Verlicify? Yeah, I do remember Verlicify. I got into stupid arguments with his bitch ass on Twitter. I do not like Verlicify. He's actually so obnoxious. Not a fan of Verlis whatsoever. All right. Oh wow, that's a very funny switch. Okay, that's +1. Let's go for a Dazzling Gleam. Actually, let's protect here. We're gonna go for an Iron Head. I can't stand that person. Yeah, that's real. I'm very sorry about any of the YouTube chats I'm missing. It's just really, really difficult with this current chat. I'm going to, first thing after stream today, fix my multi-chat so that this issue doesn't happen again, because it's very difficult on my normal multi-chat to see anything that's happening there. So I do feel bad. Yeah, no, I just like had a quick flashback to losing a lot of games because I just didn't respect King Gambit in Tailwind. Because it's like if you're flow at like max speed timid, then you don't have to worry about it actually. But if you're a bulkier set, or you're just, you know what I'm saying, you really do have to worry about King Gambit. They're just different third-party chat, like multi-stream chats. I gotta add one, and then I also gotta look at the dual streaming. But I'm not gonna hold you. If I can't consistently get up to the viewership that I had with different games, then I'm actually gonna probably just not stream Pokemon on that channel anymore. But I have to like actually create content and see how it performs first. I feel like his parting shot's gonna cope, but it is what it is. Fake out is to be expected. Please don't flinch. Helicopter flinched. Yes, CJ, let's go! I'm sorry people went to gen their team. I don't give what happened. My issue with Verlis has more, it's more than just like the whole genning Pokemon is wrong thing, because I think nobody's arguing that you should be able to use those Pokemon in an official tournament. I think it's just the entire thing, the entire history of Verlisify has just been, he's just, yeah, nah, he's just the scourge of like the Pokemon community. He's really just terrible. And it's not even like I'm trying to like come here and be like overly harsh about like whatever it is, but it's gonna be a big no for me every time. Like there have been multiple times within the past 12 months that Verlis has found himself in my comment section taking a very random complaint I have and then somehow trying to spin it into like Wolf or whatever. But I'm gonna be honest with you, his harassment and defamation of people it creeps into a territory where theoretically, hypothetically, allegedly, it is illegal. He's a narcissist. There are plenty of people that are narcissists that don't, there are plenty of people that are clinical narcissists that don't go around like causing havoc and dismay in a bunch of communities, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I feel like that's not even a good excuse, at least for me, you know what I'm saying? Because I get so tired of, listen, like there are people who are online, this person's been online for, I think, really before competitive Pokemon even existed. This person's been a Pokemon YouTuber. I think I remember subscribing to this guy like when I was in like middle school or early high school, and I was like, okay, this person has like interesting takes about this and that. And then slowly but surely, I'm like, okay, this person's weird as hell. By the time I graduated high school, I knew about and just fucking hated that guy because he was fucking annoying. He was arrogant. He was like all this terrible stuff. And it's like, why am I watching this person? I unsubbed from him, and I think that's what happened because Verlis used to have like close to 1 million subscribers. He's one of the OG PokeTubers, bro. And every year his subscriber count just drops lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower, and then he has to resort to just like this childish behavior to get attention from people. It's pathetic. It's like, you have no shame. I mean, clearly he doesn't, but like that's just the question. But I'm so tired of it, bro. This shit is like so pathetic. haven't watched Verlis since high school. At that point, I'm not gonna hold you, Michael. I probably was done watching him too. If I left out, I'm not trying to excuse him. No, yeah, you're fine, Cubone. Whenever I hear his name, I cringe inside. Yeah, because you just realize, like, yeah. Not to mention, like, this guy was allegedly, and with evidence, I say allegedly, despite there being evidence, part of a very bigoted group of people online that I literally cannot talk about without getting my videos and algorithm, like, completely fried. I just got a crazy idea. What if Sigilif will get a regional variant in Winds and Waves? I think that's possible, right? Because there's a lot of temple architecture in Southeast Asia. There's a lot, actually. Silver, what's good? Silver, I got my shit rocked in Mario Kart. My gosh. I got fried. I got fried so bad. This battle is looking like really over. I mean, I guess they could get crits, but I'm just gonna play it pretty safe. I told you we're chaotic. Holy shit. Y'all were so fucking sweaty. My goodness. I was watching you play and I was like, yo, she hella nice at this. And then I got in. I got like 20th place twice. Like I got like 21st and 23rd. I can't believe it. I got my Switch 2 solely for Pokemon, but it's my Pokemon machine and FromSoft. Oh yeah, because Duskblood's coming out soon. Hell yeah. Gotta love the FromSoft games. They're so much fun. I gotta finish Sekiro, because Sekiro 2 is gonna come out soon. You should have seen our battle yesterday. Yeah, hold on. Let me get a shout out for Silver.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to your family, Queen. Let's go. I'm gonna go Dazzling Gleam. And then just Hard Switch Grim to bait. But Michael got to get in on this Mario Kart action. I can't be getting my ass beat alone on that game. I gotta keep it a buck with you, Michael. You gotta pull up and get your ass beat with me. You gotta pull up and get jumped with me, bro. Don't leave me out there. Don't leave me stranded out there, man. Oh, they're doing no type of damage. I mean, at this point, I'm okay. Flinch. That's not good. All right, guys, the hacks is about to start again. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, you know, I'll do this. Protect. Foul play. Can you send a link to your Discord? There should be a link to it in the whatchamacallit. There should be a link to it in my bio or in my about. Like if you scroll down, or if you like go to my about page, there's like a link to my Discord. I told you, Panda. Dance with my dogs in the nighttime ass races. I'm not gonna lie. I got dogged out crazy. Okay, Veil is gone. Thank frick this stupid Aurora Veil is gone, bro. I'm so tired of it. Holy shit. And Aerodactyl is minus what? It's only -1. Okay, we'll probably take a decent amount of damage. Decent chip from... Oh, are they gonna wide guard? Let me click Dazzling Gleam. And Foul Play. I hope I get missed by a blizzard. Ooh, that connects to both targets. Don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch. Don't flinch me. Please. Please. No! Oh my god! How many times this fuck ass shit gonna happen on this game? That was a crit. My chat, I don't know why they love chaos when we live for it. Honest supporters for it. Thinking about which I could do a sub to spread. Nah, you're completely fine. You're completely fine. Don't worry about it. You can support me with your eyeballs. Yeah, I don't need to send me money. This is looking really rough. I just need to... Oh my gosh, bro. I just need to not get fried, bro. Please. Please, Speed, I need this. I'm gonna get flinched again, just watch. I need to stop speaking. I need to stop manifesting negative game states. I need to stop doing that, because I be doing that. Trust. I be out here doing that stuff. Yeah, no, you're right, Michael. You're right about that. You're definitely right about that. Let's go! Okay. RNGBs. They got the RNGBs. They got the RNGBs, and I still won. I had no RNGBs. They had all of them. That was rough. That was rough. That was a rough thing. That was a rough thing to happen. Oh yeah, we were talking. What were we talking about just now? We were talking about how Verlis. I remember there's one thing that I was gonna say. What was it? Oh yeah, Verlis and who is it? The PK Hex creator? Caphotix? Is it Caphotix? I think it's Caphotix. Yeah, those two are honestly really fucking annoying. Holy shit. Oh, dude, Kapha Grigus. My Shayla. It's Shella. My Shayla. Is this a good... I don't even know what the fuck is happening on this team. Polytoad and... Okay. Yeah, I truly have no fucking clue what I'm about to go up against right now. They might lead double ghost. That's a possibility. It's got like base 165 special defense. I do not want to go up against that. It is in fact your lunch is so early today. Damn. What are you getting for lunch today? What y'all having for lunch? Yo, Frosty, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
How are you doing, Frosty? Are you having a good day today? You deserve it, King. Let's go! Weekly soup and Greek chicken salad. That sounds mad good. I'm not gonna lie, Kapha Grigus looks like a fun Pokemon. Look at the texture on its hands. Looks like inflatable rubber gloves, but like the black ones that they use for food service. I'm gonna close combat, bro, and before that, I'm going to charm. Charm CC. Charm CC, Charm CC, Charm CC, Charm CC. And I'm gonna get hit by this fuck-ass mummy ability, and I will probably literally still be okay. That's a fun part. It's a very fun part of all this. What an evil-looking Pokemon. It's so fresh, though. It got that. It looks like the Ava from Evangelion. It do be very fresh. All right, Sludge Bomb. Ooh, don't poison me. Don't do it. Don't do it, Pokemon. Pokemon! No! Dude, bro, that's some bullshit, bro. They did me so heckin' dirty right there, man. Game Freak, I blame you somehow. Yes, exactly. You get it. See, some people get it. Some people get it. Some people really get it. They do. Regenerator is a pain in the ass ability. Are we gonna see a switch? Has anybody seen gameplay with a team or similar? Are these players conditioned to hard switch with regenerate right now, or it's not the best that I've ever felt on this game. I think close combat is okay. I'm gonna go with foul play here in case they do switch. Okay, Dragalge does protect, so that's a waste of time for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this Pokemon has legit a lot of aura. It's a high aura Pokemon. Oh wow, you're actually a criminal. I fucking hate you. I hate you, Cropagrigus. It's niche, but it's good. Ally switch, does it get ally switch? I have no clue if it gets that, but I'm assuming that it does since you mentioned it. I'm gonna have to go for a CC again, and then parting shot. You guys are telling me it does get ally switch. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm goofy for that. Okay, well, I'm definitely not privy to that, but thank you for telling me. How many turns are left of Trick Room? Only 2. All right, it's gonna have to be dueling beat. And I'm gonna be rude as fuck and just get in Trick Room. How much am I taking from this? Okay, not that much damage. If I don't get double dogged, I think I'll be all right. Ooh! Dude! Why does this keep happening to me? Bro, I'm getting fucked by RNG, dude. Holy shit. Said God's least favorite Pokemon. No way, man. Yo, this is so fried. This is actually so fried. I'm about to use Brave Bird. I'm putting Brave Bird back on this Pokemon because I'm fucking sick of y'all. Oh my gosh. Every time it counts. Let me go with Roost and Light Screen. They're gonna use Trick Room or some shit like that. Okay, at least it's to be expected. I mean, ally switch is super punishable, but -1. Oh, that's really not that bad. You think they're going to go for an ally switch play again? I think they are. I'm just going to click foul play here. Oh, they do. They go for it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can potentially come back from this. I can't unsee it. Once you look at it, you really can't unsee it. Kafka Grigus looks like a persona villain. Like an in-dungeon character, demon, whatever you call it. I'm gonna click Roost. Yeah, I definitely want to click Roost here. And have light screen up. Definitely want a parting shot, the Prim. Give me a boost, please, 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 please. Yes! Yes, I needed that! How many is that? Okay. I gotta boost myself up one more time. I'm gonna go for CC into Prim, because they don't want me to do that. I'm gonna parting shot myself. Alright, Dragile J stands to take a lot of damage from this. If this goes through Shadow Ball, it doesn't pick up the KO. Huge. Huge damage. My gosh. Grimmsnarl's done right now. Oh shit, they're just gonna do the standard. I was like, what if you go for ally switch? This person's just playing heavily into the gimmick. I need to just play the gimmick with them, otherwise I'm gonna fall behind. Okay, that was a bad turn. That was a very bad turn. Not game ending, but yeah. Are you Puerto Rican? No, I'm not Puerto Rican. Are you Puerto Rican? Shout out to you, bro. I got a bunch of friends that are Puerto Rican though, because I'm from New York. Alright, I'm gonna Roost. Puerto Rico en la casa. I'm really not good. I'm not good with Spanish. I'm not gonna lie. So you said you just kind of look Puerto Rican, respectfully, of course. Yeah, I don't take offense to that. No, that's not the first time I've been told that. But I think it's because I'm kind of brown and I don't look that Dominican. It depends on who you're talking to. Some people are like, you look really Dominican. You're like, and other people are like, oh, you look really not Dominican. Then I start speaking, they're like, okay, this dude's definitely not Dominican. I'm gonna go for a dual wing beat here. A lot of my friends are Puerto Rican. You're my best friend, and I'm Native American. Okay, that's very cool. Yeah, no, I take it as a compliment. Oh, wow. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. My light screen is gone now. And dual wing beat wants to miss fucking everything. Alright, they're gonna send in Kaffa Grigus. I'm gonna protect. This is the last turn of Trick Room, and they're gonna try to reset Trick Room again. Retro, I'm crying. Alright, predictable. Very predictable. Dual Wing Beat actually connects, and it's not doing any damage. Fuck me, dude. What an annoying ass fucking team, bro. It's not over yet, though. I'm gonna get stalled out. Crit means I just lose the game. Moonblast after Rain Dance. I love how much that doesn't make sense. He only need one wing beat, bro. That one wing really beats, bro. Respectfully, of course. Damn, I need a double protect. I have a minute of player time left. Oh my gosh. Longest game yeah, longest gameplay ever. It's just really annoying. It's really, really annoying because they're going for substandard plays. And it needs to boil down to this double protect and then roost, and then I need to go back into Trick Room and then stall it out while being burned. I'm not gonna lie, this is closed team sheet cheese. I'm unironically like, okay, so I got the double, which is huge. I don't have any time to make my moves. I have less than a minute. 3 minutes until battles. Oh, fuck. They have 3 minutes and 45 seconds. They used too much time there. Oh my gosh, Star Raptor, holy shit. I'll take a draw at this point. I'll take a draw. Uh-oh, it's going down. I chose my... No! No! Bro, my internet! No! My special defense fell. Oh, fuck. That might be really bad. Okay, it's not that bad, though. Switch dimensions return to normal. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, I'm learning a lot from this match. Well played on your part. Thank you. Why are you stalling? Because it's 1v2. And I got not only hacked, but surprised by the most bullshit strategy I've ever seen in my life. Just regenerator stall with Mummy Copagrigus. All right. Oh my gosh. One double protect and it's over. It did actually come down to a double protect. It did come down to a double protect. Oh, they changed the timer? Yup. Yeah, there are now ties. I don't know how did these ties play out at like events? Let me know. Sheesh, dude. All right, I'm back. Let's do it. There has to be a pain in the ass. At least I'm not losing anything. And also, I do not whatchamacallit. I just don't want to give somebody the satisfaction of beating me like that. off of some like weird stall strat, so I just decided to stall out also. But it's good to know about that, because I feel like now that I have the knowledge of that matchup, I will probably, likely, unless the team's an auto loss to it, never lose to that strategy again. And I have the confidence in that, because that's a meme strategy. That's not, I actually just don't think that's good. I think Dragalge has the, it's like super threatening. It's a really good Pokemon, but using it in that way is extremely suboptimal. You're basically just banking on a surprise, and you're getting away with a win because you surprise your opponent, not because you're outplaying them. Yeah, maybe that sounds like a little bit of an elitist way to, like, yeah, no, that doesn't sound really nice, but it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. Metagross is honestly bad news. Metagross is fucking bad news. Okay, let's see. Screens when both Pokemon on the field are dark types might actually be a little bit better than otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna put Staraptor in the back, and I'm gonna run Sinistcha. Let's do it. 3 seconds left. I feel fairly confident going into this game. Fairly. Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay, you know what? Yo, they are pretty fresh. They're actually pretty... That's a little Metagross. Their Pokemon are so small. It's cute. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. Love that for Metagross. Foul play. I feel like, I mean, Psychic Fang is just not going to go off here, right? So I feel like Reflect is pretty safe. And I'm just going to go ahead and fake out the opposing Ensign because CJ is just pretty fast. I think CJ might be slightly too fast, but it's okay for now. Let's go! You want to know what's been my favorite mon to use in singles team a lot? Can one-shot Charizard, Zion, Vax, Basculegion, Deden. Deden has been putting in work. That's really cool. I love Deden. So cute. It's a very cute Pokemon. It's actually the first shiny Pokemon that I caught in Legends ZA. Was an Alfie. Was that... I can't even fucking speak. It was a shiny... Oh, I literally cannot fucking... It was a shiny Alpha Deden. Okay, I don't have a third Dark type to soak up the Psychic Fangs. It's gonna be Iron Head. So who can soak up Iron Head the best here? I think I'm gonna hard switch Sinistcha and run Flare Blitz into this Metagross. It's my favorite electric mouse. Ooh, I like its typing, and it's electric and fairy. It's very good. It's a very good Pokemon. Uh-oh, that's not good. I mean, it's -1, right? If they withdraw Metagross, it's good. Because screens are very conditional when I'm playing against Metagross. The Psychic Fangs can just threaten me super hard. Okay, so Flare Blitz is going to connect with Toxapex. It's really not going to do that much. It's going to do nothing at all, really. Maybe even might get, depending on the investment, I might get all of its damage back. Well, not all of its damage back, but... And Darkest does nothing. Everybody's running pseudo legendaries. Yeah, bro. I mean, 600 base stat total. Pokemon's a math game. The more, the merrier. At least in a vacuum. Foul play. This is kind of a really mucky game state. You see what I did there? Because muck. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to parting shot and taunt. I guess I could have done that to the Ensign. They go for Flare Blitz again. It's not going to do much damage. I feel like Toxapex just wants to click Toxic. All Toxapex does is click Toxic and eat hot chips, and I'm so tired of Toxapex. I'm JK, I really like Toxapex, but it gets extremely predictable. Extremely predictable. I think I should hard switch now. Because the only thing they can do is Infestation. So close combat and Flare Blitz. I'm feeling pressure. I could get this read very wrong. Just want y'all to know this. But I feel like they might send out Ensign or... I'm putting my chips into the Toxapex slot because Toxapex ideally wants to use status moves to gain like a slow and steady advantage. Okay, I think they're gonna send Metagross in here. Oh, Rotom. It is in fact Metagross. Okay. Well, this double dog better save my life, because if not, then it's gonna be pretty bad. Okay, so I felt it, bro. I felt that feeling when you're like, I know they don't wanna do this, I know they don't wanna do that. You gotta go for that feeling. Flare Blitz, I don't think it clears, but it takes it very close. A burn would be huge right now. No burn, no problem. So one thing that I like to do when I'm in front of a Metagross likes to get really hasty and go for a Psychic Fangs because Reflect is still up, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and click Flare Blitz into Metagross. Metagross is gonna protect. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool actually. T-Bolt. You think it's going to be a bluff, or do you think they go for the Psychic Fangs here? It may pick up the KO. Honestly, you know, I'm going to go for the Flare Blitz. Okay, it was a bluff. It was a bluff. They're going to send out Toxapex again. And then I'm assuming this time they're going to go for the Ensign. With a water type attack. It's Will-O-Wisp. Okay. That's it's very surprising. Burn would be nice. It would be nice. Honestly, not necessary though. Actually, no. Let's not waste a burn. Let's not waste a burn on this turn. I hate that Pokemon so much in singles. Let's see. Well, I definitely gotta go for... I gotta close combat the Rotom, because reasons, and I'm gonna taunt the Toxapex again. Okay. No, yeah, that's fine, actually. Hydro Pump, and of course they have 100% Hydro Pump luck. Well, there's no toxic. I think this team is a bit status heavy. Okay, well, I'm currently +3 in my defenses, so I'm starting to get to the point where I'm not really scared of Metagross anymore. It's possible that... Okay, you know, I'm just gonna click CC into this slot, and I'm actually gonna hard switch into Sinistra. I think I'm slowly but surely starting to snowball in this game. Slow damage is better than no damage. That's also really nice to, like, tank that, for example. Infestation? Yeah, that's cool. I wasn't going anywhere. I wasn't even going anywhere. I straight up just was not even going anywhere. That's completely fine. That's okay. That's cool. It's fine, really. I'm gonna click Matcha Gotcha, because neither of these Pokemon are an inherent threat to me. And close combat will pick up a KO on Metagross if it happens to switch in. So I'm gonna CC the Toxapex and click Matcha Gotcha here. Is prioritizing speed good or special attack? It depends on what you're going for, right? I think it really just depends. You hear Puppo barking? He's big barking. I bit my tongue again. In a Ghost team, speed or defensive? I think Ghost is a really good offensive type. There's some really good defensive Ghost types. I would say Ghost in general. I could be wrong about this, so if you think that I'm wrong about it, you can let me know. Genuinely, like, let me know. But I do believe Ghost is like an offensive powerhouse typing. Okay, so I'll go ahead with... I feel like this should be a Roost Life Dew turn. That's so funny. Life did. Life, in fact, did. Life do? Life did. Life do? I'm wondering if that life do, and that life, in fact, it did. Oh, that's funny. That did 1 point of damage. For 4 to 5 turns. So does it tell me when the bound status is gone? Or I guess it'll tell me. I don't plan on hard switching though. So I'm gonna click close combat into Incineroar. And I'm gonna go for Matcha Gotcha. Is that a crit? Is that a burn crit? Yeah, it's a burn crit. And single target matcha does not really that much damage. Oh wow, the burn, that's good. That's good for me. Now we can use Rage Powder. Did that even do damage? Alright, yeah, that the toxic shit is catching up. They love putting Metagross on the field only to protect that motherfucker. They love that shit. They eat it up. Well, theoretically, if... Protect your Metagross again. I'm still learning about these like hyper defensive players just playing hyper defensively. Still learning, still learning. I hope I'm not talking too much about singles. You can talk about literally anything that you like in the chat. As long as it's not bothering anybody or hurting anybody's feelings, you are more than welcome to talk about anything that you see fit. If like something's bothering us, usually somebody will say something, and nobody is really saying anything, so yap on if you'd like. That's what I say. It's actually doing 0.5 damage. That's so funny. Rage Powder. Alright, just Toxapex. I personally like Recover over Wide Guard, because in close team sheet scenarios, you can probably bait somebody into thinking that you're going to click Wide Guard, and then you just click Recover, and then it's like, oh, fuck. You just stop them from choosing a card like a spread damage move, and then you just get your stuff off, too. Okay, that was rough. That was really rough. That was a very rough game. Oh! Yeah, these games are so long today. Holy shit. This person's name is Rain. Okay. Purple Rain. Purple Rain. Okay, so If we both lead double intimidate, that would be actually the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Let's go this way, this way. And Whimsiclot. Whimsiclot is... I don't know if Whimsiclot's going to be that useful this time around. I feel like they don't bring Scrafty this, but it's possible that they do bring Scrafty. But with Scrafty's speed stat, it's actually going to give me a boost when it Mega Evolves. Sorry. It's going to give me a boost when it Mega Evolves. You're joking. You're joking, bro! Dude, this is so funny. Oh my gosh! Yeah, quadruple intimidate. Technically, it's quintuple because Scrafty is going to Mega Evolve and intimidate. Intimidize me. I'm going to be intimidized. I'm gonna go for a close combat into Scrafty, and then I'm gonna go for a parting shot into Tamarind. What the fuck is happening on this game right now? You're joking, right? Christmas came early. Christmas came early, guys. Let's go. I gotta send Ensign back in. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna protect because I feel like I'm at risk of getting burnt if I do something crazy. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm gonna protect here, and I'm going to put up a light. Why are there so many megas on? There are 4 fucking mega evolution options on this team that I'm facing against. All right, let's go with a light screen. 1,000-yard stare. This game is killing me, bro. Because I've been playing all these fuck-ass Star Raptor matches, bro. Burning jealousy. Okay, that's nice. That part, that's not very nice, but you know, it's okay. It's acceptable. Stealth Rock? Who the fuck? Who the fuck is running Stealth Rock? T-turn, bro. You're a fucking asshole. No way. Dude. Okay, special attack fell. Nice, 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 nice. So it's on me. Sandstorm. And they are... Okay, they're only +1. That's alright. That's okay. That's fine. It's fine in reality. Burning Jealousy is going to burn the fuck out of me. I'm currently still -1 attack, which is why I couldn't close the damage out on T-Tar. So I'm going to go with a dual wing beat here. I don't want to boost Burning Jealousy. And I'm going to go with... Do I reflect here or do I parting shot? I'm going to reflect. Oh, interesting. I'm actually kind of confused about this, but like why they would do that, but Burning Jealousy was definitely the goods there. Oh, he just barely needed that second wing, bro. You just got beat on. You got beat on respectfully. Disrespectfully. All right, Burning Jealousy can suck an actual brick. I hate Burning Jealousy. Attack rose sharply. They are just... This is... Okay. No, they definitely had a way out of that. They had a way out of that. They just don't want to play their way out of that. They just want to cheese and do like stupid shit. My gosh. So my favorite ghost type mon that I really like, Chandler, Houndstone, Gengar, Ceruledge, Skeledirge are my big 5 favorites. Those are actually really, really good. Those are good choices. I think I like all of those. Skeledirge is definitely not in my top 10 ghost types or fire types based on design, but I do like it a lot. And as a fire and ghost type, it's definitely one of my favorites. Not like a top 10 favorite, but it's like of that typing, definitely notable. I do like H-Typhlosion a little bit better. 1,000-yard stare to this game. Nah, yeah, bro. You can see it. You can see it. Also, it's lack of coffee, but I'm trying to... So here's what I'm trying to do, right? And if I look like I'm actually like I'm dead or whatever, let me know. Be like, all right, Panda, go get some coffee. But I'm trying to increase my endurance for playing Pokemon so that when I go to one of these events, I'm not feeling like burnt out or whatever. Because there definitely been times where I go to a tournament and it's just been late in the day and I don't do this or I don't do that, I don't eat, I forget to do this, whatever it is, and I just feel overwhelmed, and then that feeling creeps into the way that I play, and it just means I start like missing things in the game and just making suboptimal plays. Okay, so I gotta keep Parting Shot on the table for this. Gengar is really the only obstacle for... I mean... Let's do this. If I have 3 Pokemon that can get out of Perish Trap, then I'm basically forcing them to play around it. And if they bring Perish Trap and have to play around Perish... They have to play without Perish Trap, it's just... super advantageous for me. So is it Gengar? Oh, so it's Arch Frostlass. This could be the Rain Dance set, so gotta be careful about that. Alright, time for a mandatory light screen, and let's run a Flare Blitz into Frostlass. Could be a Protect. Every time I get overwhelmed playing this, I laugh when I'm back at it. I'm not gonna lie, that was me for Fortnite last night. I played like 2 Fortnite matches and I got super stressed out. I was also sipping a little bit afterward. Alright, Aurora Veil. All right, hopefully this takes them down to below half. Okay, yeah, that's good. A burn would be nice. It would be nice. It's not mandatory. It's not expected, but it still would be nice. Foul Play doesn't close this damage gap. I think I'm okay. They're gonna they just veiled and now they're gonna set rain. So I'm gonna Parting Shot the Archaludon to get in front of the Electro Shot. Well, if this is like the Japanese player who was absolutely goated team. Let's go for another Flare Blitz into Frostlass. I don't want to switch Floette into that slot. It just feels like Flash Cannon is too oppressive. It is Rain Dance. Okay. I did call that. Perhaps then I might have made the wrong choice here. Are they going to go for Electroshock into that same Grimmsnarl slot? If they are, it's actually a pretty good switch. But if not, it is extremely disadvantageous. It's really not that bad. So it's at -1. Was that a crit? Or was that just a high roll? It was a high roll. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright, Politoed. Gotta love Politoed. I mean, I guess they just were trying to set their shit up early or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. Matcha Gotcha. I'm gonna click Rage Powder and then Parting Shot. This could be Surf Spam. If it's Surf Spam, that's really bad. How fast is the Politoed? Alright, they're at +1 now, so we'll take them back to neutral. If I don't get earthed by this Politoed. Oh, I'm faster. Thankfully. It's a big thanks. Big thankful. I just did a big thankful. Now I'm wondering, do I send in Grimmsnarl or do I let Politoed? I think Grimmsnarl can debuff and be very annoying now. Three turns left. I'm Parting Shot the Arch again. Now the second that they decide to not use Electroshock, it's gonna come back to bite them in the ass. Okay. Alright, finally at -1. All right, Flash Cannon. Yo, got fucked! Do I get greedy here? Let's do it. Every time I get You think Star Raptor could win Worlds? I'm sorry, Didi, I missed your message, homie. So I've been locked in on this game. This game has been forcing me to like use all my like mental faculties. When you're playing at these tournaments, do you get much time to eat? No. It's literally whenever your round ends and you have to find time to do everything between rounds. That's why I tell people bring your food. Just bring stuff to be prepared, because 90% of the time, well, I don't even think I've gone to 10 regionals, but most of the time I've been extremely underprepared. No food, no sleep. A lot of people are also playing like that too. You put yourself at an advantage when you make sure that you have things that you need. The only time that I've ever had all my supplies that shit still fuck up was Milwaukee, and I got absolutely hacked out of that tournament. That was such an unlucky tournament for me that it makes my stream matches look super lucky. I'm not even joking about that. Okay, Veil is gone. Happily. That's huge that Veil's gone. I'm so happy that Veil is gone. I'm so fucking tired of that move. Alright, we click Rage Powder here. And time for a Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, if they just kept the electroshock pressure up, they would have gone through the Sinistra way sooner. Theoretically, if this Politoed is running Muddy Water, it could be really bad for me. All right, they're going back for the E-Shot, which is still very good for me. You're joking, bro. Dude. MVP. MVP of today. Apocalypse is MVP. W Sinistra, bro. Shout out to his family.
Shout out to his family.
Let's go. Well, this is an incredible game. Incredible game. Inspirational speech. Day one of twerking on Red Panda on Discord, so he wears... Okay, you're fucking permanent. Yeah, I don't care how long you've been here. That's just fucking weird. This is another extremely out-of-pocket thing that was in chat that I missed. I mean, I moved before them, right? Let me send an instant, actually. Alright, if they send in Sinistra to heal our Chaladon, then that Flare Blitz will punish. Dazzling Gleam into both of these, I think is okay. I think it makes sense for them to switch. Okay, so they're gonna switch in Sinistra. Okay, I was right about the Sinistra. This is where the punish works. They got to reheal for one turn, but they got a little bit more damage than they bargained for. Okay, and then Flare Blitz will finish this up nicely. Yup, absolutely, Michael. Definitely. Okay, I'm happy about that because Sinistra would be super annoying, even though it'd just be it'd be Dazzling Gleam of fodder. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I'm faster than this Politoed as Insin, which I already know, and I'm gonna go ahead and run it Dazzling Gleam. You're joking, man. These battles, man. I wonder, man. This doesn't feel like old Pokemon. I'm not gonna hold you. There are way too many of those instances. This does not feel like old Pokemon. I don't know. It feels like something's up with the RNG in this game. It feels like very situational. All right, well, they forfeit because they've had enough this fucking battle. I've had enough this fucking battle. That lasted way too long. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom and water break, and I'll be right back for LGZ. LGZs. Let's go! Hey! Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, let's go. I may take a nap after this. I hope you have a great rest of your stream and great games. My sinus is bothering me. I'm sorry about that. I hope you feel better. I'm starting to not feel good. I'm gonna hop off. Take care, and it was fun chatting with you in chat. Thank you, Cubone. Really appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for chatting and being really good vibes today. I hope you feel better. Rest well, homie. All right. No, yeah, this is like the 6th or 7th. Don't say it. This is the 6th or 7th invisible sash that we've seen today. It's a little bit stupid, but it is what it is. Okay, this is Zard Slop. I feel like the Zard Slop has been less sloppy in recent history. Yeah, so this is a Zard Slop. I feel like Ensign is gonna keep them from bringing Frostlass. Maybe it. Oh, so this is what the fuck we're doing now, huh? You're trying to jack my swag? No fucking way, bro. Let's win this. let's win this shit. Let's win this fuck ass battle. No way. He tried to steal my swag. Now I gotta change my swag, bro, because now people are on my swag. Okay, so they do bring Frostlass, which is kind of interesting. It's an interesting thing to bring. I'm gonna click close combat, and I'm also going to click reflect, because Brave Bird stands to do a lot of damage to me. Soldier, bar for bar. Real. Yo, thank you for the follow. That looks like a purple ball. Thank you for the follow. What is your username? Homezog. Forever young. Inspirational speech. Join the council. Real. Oh, this is evil, bro. This is an evil set. Whimsicott's in the back. I'm gonna need Whimsicott for a fake tears proc. Nasty plot. That's gonna be rough. I'm gonna go with the light screen. So I will not be boosting my damage here, but here comes the blizzard. I weather that kind of nicely. Not even that nicely, but I guess it's... Oh, what the fuck ever, man. Holy shit. Double freeze. That's so fucking fried, man. Alright. Oh my gosh. RNG said not today. Hi, Sunrage. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. Okay, and I'm taunted, so it looks like I'm just gonna lose both these Pokemon this turn. I think this might be the game. I love how I, like, just very randomly survived that. That's funny. Oh, man. Yeah, I would quit for the day if that happened. Yeah, this is actually how I got eliminated from Grand Champions Festival Encore. And I have to clip it. I have to go back and... No, I already clipped that, but... Okay, yeah, because of who I have in the back. If I had Incin, then maybe I could bring it back, but I was like, let me bring Whimsicott. I can outmove them with Whimsicott, but I think it's, I think this is GG. I think this is over. Not even GG, this is like extreme hacks. Why is this guy getting away with stealing my swag right now? That's what I'm trying to find out, bro. That's what I've been saying, bro. I've been trying to tell you all this. They have Tailwind up, which means that I gotta get Trick Room up. But I'm gonna be one-shot by this Blizzard, so... I guess I just Moonblast at this point. There's really not much I can do. Into Whim, into Whimsicott. Into Wham. Wham. GG. That was certainly the game. That was certainly one of the games of all time. This game's... Yeah. The game does decide to punish me when I'm winning too much. Every once in a while. I think that having Incin... Yeah, I think leading with Incin there, just for reference, for next time that happens. Next time, if I just lead Incin, I think I'll be in a much better plot, like a much better place. So whenever I see Frostlass, just don't assume that you're not gonna need. don't assume that you're not gonna need Incin. You need Incin for that matchup. So sucks to go out like that, but if I had Flare Blitz on me, it just would not. That just would not happen. I mean, still like a freeze on one of the Pokemon can absolutely happen, but if that's the case, then yeah. All right, Tamarind. I feel like Tamarind is okay into this, but I have I have two really scary Pokemon for Tamarind. Close combat. I think they... Hold on a sec. I have to outplay the hacks this time around. They don't have a fake out user, which is good for me. And... let's put Incin in. Yeah, this game is really volatile today. Really volatile. I will say that I did throw a couple of games. I did definitely hard throw like maybe 3 games in a row, like earlier. So some of it is my fault, and when it's not, it's just looking back, there was a way out of that. Just got to be more careful. Even though scientifically it's not true, anecdotally, I'm incredibly unlucky when it comes to freezes. So if I put myself in a position to not get frozen or to thaw myself out, then that really changes a lot of games for me. Okay, Dueling Beat. But obviously that's incredibly unlucky. Especially after surviving that +2 Blizzard. Three-bid party, yeah. They do be Borbin. Technically, Aerodactyl is like a dinosaur. I feel like Blaziken protects. Okay, I avoided. That's huge. It's Rock Slide, Blaziken. Okay, that's not bad. Flinch would be really bad. Flinch would be very bad right now. Was that holding a Mega Stone? What was that holding? What was that supposed to be? Is there a different Pokemon with Sash on this team that I should be worried about? Because I personally like base Blaziken with Sash. It's a great Pokemon. All right, Serena. Serena. Do a Wing Beat. I'm gonna close combat and Tailwind. Okay, this is turning out to be a pretty good game, all things considered. You know, I'm pretty okay with that. Yeah, bye, Whimsicott. All right, Blaziken speed rose. The battle's ended due to a forfeit. Let's heckin' go. That means I get to play one more on stream. Woo! Sins T Panda. I don't know, bro. I'm just the bigger panda. I'm the bigger panda here. I think unironic Panda is the biggest panda in VGC. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying. I'm out here too. All right. Is this the Blizzard Greninja set? Is this the this looks like the Blizzard Greninja set. It looks like it. It might be. Okay. Let's just lock the fuck in. Let's lock the fuck in. I missed 3 rock slides and a hyper beam, left the opponent at 1%. That was my first and last game. No, yeah, I would actually get off. I would get off the game if that happened to me. I would actually just get off the game so quickly. I'd be so done with that bullshit. For this match, I'm gonna go ahead and there were 2 leads that I kind of wanted to use there, but I had to pick and choose. Right there. Let's go. I need some tech ideas to run Annihilate because I got a shiny after a month of grinding through Pokemon. Okay. I can definitely... I'll hit you up with some Annihilate strats. There's some funny ones that I used. I definitely had a better grasp on Annihilate during, like, the Terra gimmick, but... It's still definitely good here. I'm gonna CC the Whim, and I'm going to... Actually, no, I can't do that. I gotta go for a dual Wing Beat straight up. Yo, Natsu, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
How you doing, man? I swear this game punish you when you, like, are... Yeah, no, 100%. Exactly. It be like that sometimes. Sometimes it just feels like that. Sometimes it actually do be like that. Ooh! Dual Wing Beat connects. Let's go. Why does the Annihilate call sound like a bag of chips opening? Am I the only person who thinks that? All right, so it's Greninja. Okay, this is really good. This is really, 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 really good. Because unless they use a Water Shuriken, they're going to be weak to close combat. No matter what. They probably are going to send it. They're probably going to use Tailwind. Okay, so I think I'm going to Protect and Tailwind. Whatever type they end up, that's okay. Yo! Stormy with the raid!
Shout out to his family.
Oh my gosh, I got a sore throat. Thank you so heckin' much, Stormy. Shout out to your family. You are an absolute queen. How was your stream today? And were you playing Unite? Were you uniting? Hey, when am I gonna get to raid Stormy? Stormy's always raiding me. When do I get to raid Stormy? When do I get to return the favor? It was good. Did some Unite. Got to 800, top 800. Yay! When you end streaming for me. Oh, wait. I don't know what 800 ELO. Yeah! Let's go! I'm assuming that's good. I don't know anything about that. But shout out to your family. And I am actually about to take today. They didn't Tailwind? What are they doing? What are they doing? All right, hold on. What type is the Greninja right now? It is Poison type. So I just need to hit it with Dual Wing Beat. And I'm gonna go Moonblast and Whimsicott. And I have a question. When you... Before Mega Evolution, do you actually have... Do you get a reset on your ability? I'm curious, actually. What was that? Wait. I'm seeing this correctly. I didn't know it. I didn't know it worked like that. So it basically... Protean will work again after you Mega Evolve, before and after. That is absurd. And that's really useful to know. Might be fried this game, but potentially not. I didn't know that. That's so cool. Well, I guess some of y'all knew that because you're smart. You're smart people. Hi, Starships. Sounds like my friend's car pulling off a curve. It sounded like my car yesterday. I don't want to talk about it. I hit a curb. No, I hit a curb after trying to avoid like a pothole, and then I ended up hitting the pothole anyway. My car is okay because it's an SUV, but it was scary. It was a scary time to be alive. I'm gonna fake out the Greninja and Moonblast again. I wish I could use Battle Bond and Greninja. That would be so cool. Yeah, no, we're never gonna get to use Battle Bond Greninja. We're just never gonna. That's never gonna happen. Whimsicott, give me a good roll. Woo! Yeah! I love that. I love when that happens. It's my favorite thing ever. They really do be like that. Oh my gosh! Of course it's Incineroar. All right, who are they gonna send in? It's 2v3 though. I don't really have Pokemon that are good against Incineroar, but you know, I guess I'll try. I'm tempted to Parting Shot here. And Charm, Fake Tears. I'm gonna Charm, actually. Rosie's on Metopia. I don't know what that's about, but I was thinking like, no, it's dark type. They nerfed Protean so badly that I forgot how it even works like that. Grim Jima Sasu. Heckin' thank you. I love the hat. That's a W glaze. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Best of friendo! Let's go. Okay, well that charm is kind of really important, right? Because Greninja's gonna like be pretty low. Parting shot. Alright, time to start flare blitzing for dear life. And part of me wants to life do here. I mean, trick room. Yeah, I'll just life do for the culture. Because in case I take a lot of damage and I want to... Oh! Okay, I only hit 2 times. I was like, okay, that's bad. Oh, wow. I actually survived that. Life do. Okay, life do is going to be nice. Life do will be very nice right now. Flare Blitz. How much damage is that dealing? Okay, part of me does wish that I set up Trick Room right there, but... Yo, no way! Double raid! Control Geek! Thank you!
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to your family. Oh my gosh. How are you doing today? I am up and down on the ranked ladder. I hope you had a great session. Were you playing champions? I'm assuming you're playing champions. How was your day today? If they don't target me, I'll just play trick. Otherwise, I think, you know what I'm saying? I haven't played in so long, but I will come back if we ever get Lucario Z added. I'm actually pretty hopeful that after... I'm a little bit nervous. I'm pretty hopeful that after Worlds, we'll see it. I think it would be cool. Doing good. Got a raid and run for an interview. Good luck on your interview. I hope you get the job, or if it's for like an interview with with social media stuff. I hope it is a good social media thing. Okay, it's Ensign v Ensign. Thank you so much for the raid. That's really, really nice. That was the second raid within like 10 minutes, so it's super nice. I appreciate that. Love the kindness. I'm -1 Ensign. They are neutral Ensign here. Will parting shot be worth it? It's a question. Flare Blitz on Flare Blitz. I think I just should have led Flare Blitz and try to land a crit. I wonder if this is... This Ensign is faster than my Ensign, which almost never happens. But I'm okay with this being the exception. So it's another Flare Blitz. Uh-oh. But if anybody was in Control Geek's stream and wants to let me know how their day's going, what they're up to, if you're playing a Pokemon, what's working for you on ladder, and anything else like that, let me know. I'm actually very curious. I want a parting shot one more time. Darkest Lariat? Oh. Wow. Okay, CJ's kind of bullying this other Ensign. Overgrown cat versus overgrown cat? Real. Except mine is slightly overgrown-er. I don't know what size. I wish they could let you see which exact size your Pokemon is in Champions. That would be very cool. I love the different sizes of like Pokemon and like random shit in this game. Let's go with Flare Blitz this time. How much damage are we doing? Okay, I think I just went a little bit parting shot crazy. It was an uphill battle regardless, though. I feel like they will tell you the size once Wind and Waves comes out. Hopefully they'll add it in an update. Because besides that, you have to go to an NPC in Mesa Gosa to see like the size of your Pokemon. And that's kind of like it's tedious. You have to check every single one. It would be cool if like they just told you how large this Pokemon is. All right, this was a really fun game. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely underestimated Mega Greninja, which I'm really not used to fighting. So it's good to get this experience here and not get caught off guard by what I was caught off guard by. Also, knowing that this Mega Greninja is physical it's also pretty interesting. I know Mega Greninja can be a special attacker, but most of the time it's going to be physical because of Water Shuriken, so I also have to commit that to memory. There's a Blizzard variant of Mega Greninja that's everywhere. All right, we are on fire today. It was really, really, really good vibes, and 2 amazing streamers brought their communities over to show love, so let's do one more game. Yeah. Oh. Ninetales and Glamora, they have a really good synergy with one another. I'm really not sure how to approach this. My heart says Staraptor. Yeah, because honestly, half this team, I just don't want to be anywhere near my Floette. I would like to keep, like, social distancing. Like, please get away from me, team. Do I lead Whimsicott and go for insane damage up front, or do I lead something like insane? No, because then if there's Kingambit gets 1 boost, I don't really care about that. Kingambit gets 2 boosts, I care about that. That's a problem. That can't happen. Colbur Berry is all right. I mean, it doesn't look like they have a Trick Room mode, so I'll put Instant in the back and Sinistra in the back as well. Let's do it! Yeah! Let's hack and go. I am actually very excited for Lucariosi. It's going to be a very much needed Mega. Also, Garchomp, I'm pretty sure Garchomp loses its ground typing, but it gets super fast. The base 151s are going to shake up this game for sure. Okay, I want to go for close combat here in case this is Mega. I feel like they're gonna use Spiky Shield or some random shit like that. I'm gonna go with a Fake Tears and hit Whimsicott so I can get to +3 special attack before the end of the turn. Yo, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day, home dog. Alright, it is in fact Mega Glamora. I was scared, and then it was like, okay, no, it actually is Mega Glamora. So the Fake Tears play does make me feel okay. I think Whimsicott's gonna get hit pretty hard here. Fake Tears. No, yeah, no, we can make that happen. That we can 100% make that happen. That, okay. All right, well, that's +3. I guess we get to +5, because, like, why wouldn't I? Why would I not get to +5? It's a very not nice thing to do, but given the circumstances, I guess it's kind of nice because two special attackers. Why the fuck would you click Encore? Is it just that, is Tailwind that important to them? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. That adaptability just cuts through defenses. That's so crazy. Absurd. Just look at that. That's so funny. This poisoning is not as it's definitely very much not fun, not good vibes, and I would not recommend to my friends or family. I don't want to click I mean, there's shit that I don't want to click here. I'm gonna go with Dual Wing Beat into Whimsicott, and I'm a hard switch Sinistra, Winistra. But this is getting pretty predictable. Oh, Spiky Shield, this is really good. I just need to hit my wing beats, bro. Ooh! Ooh, you make me so angry. Okay, it's all right. I have Rage Powder. Oh my gosh. Using Runerigus today? Oh, I went up against a Cophagrigus and I had to tie them. It was such a crazy game. It was so, yeah, with Mummy and stuff. Yeah, last tournament I won off the Wandering Spirit, stealing adaptability from Baskia Legion. That's so funny. Uh-oh. Yeah, Poison's gonna finish me off. Okay, I'm getting a sore throat from yelling a lot. Which, is like, obviously that would happen. What do we do here? I think we... Okay, I think I was gonna say we avoid a heat wave. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm gonna fake out the Charizard and click Trick Room. Alright, W Trick Room. W heckin' Trick Room. I nearly OHKO it with Poltergeist with the adaptability. That's so funny. Wait, so is Wandering Spirit different from Mummy? What's the difference? I thought Mummy gives... Okay, wait, so Mummy spreads its ability. Wandering Spirit steals abilities. Is that correct? Either way, I'm going to read through the ability of literally every Pokemon in the game. Probably a week before Champ. Yeah, with Wandering Spirit, you make contact. It swaps the ability. Oh yeah, that's just a better Pokemon. That's so funny. A bit like contact skill swap. That's very cool. Thank you for telling me this. Flare Blitz. All right, now nah, you got it. You got it, Queen. You got it. I should have just clicked fucking Rage Powder and that wouldn't have happened. You got it, Queen. Shout out to Whimsicott. Shout out to Whimsicott one time for the one time.
Shout out to his family.
Heat Wave. Avoid! Yes! Yes, it happened! Yes, I used to pray for times like this! Huge if true. Okay, but that Trick Room gets reset, which is not good. This is not a good thing. I need to avoid another one. It would be nice. That's why I got a contact move on Torkoal to get Drought back. Yo, you're cooking up some crazy shit, man. That sounds mad cool. Oh, I guess this is small Charizard or big Glamora. Mecha Glamora is like such a cool Pokemon. Taunt, parting shot. This looks pretty fried, I'm not gonna hold you. I guess I just avoid another heat wave and set shit up. Is kind of the only thing I can do here. Flare Blitz. I mean, I guess Flare Blitz might deal a little bit of damage. And I got a quick Trick Room because I'm on cord. Power Gem. Okay. I mean, I guess maybe this is kind of disadvantageous now because I have Whimsicott in the back, but they don't know that. No, they do know that. They do know that I have Whimsicott in the back. Okay, so this is actually really well played then. Now Whimsicott is the slowest Pokemon on the field, which is absurd. But if I can avoid a heat wave, how many times is it gonna come down to this game? Oh, that's funny. I think. Well, would Fake Tears actually make a dent? Fake Tears doesn't make a dent in Matcha Gacha. But I think it might guarantee that I get the KO. Hold on, let's see. Oh, fuck, I'm still on cord. Fuck me, dude. Okay, I think I just lose this. I'm gonna Fake Tears a Charizard, and let's avoid another heat wave. Let's just avoid another one. No! GG, well played. GG, well played. Well, that's been an incredible stream. If anybody has any of their friendos that are streaming Pokemon that you want to let me know who's live, I'm going to check if any of my friendos are live right now. And if so, I'm going to go ahead and raid one of them because we've been live for a while. And if not, then that's cool also. And then we'll just raid into whoever. We'll raid into whoever. But first priority, I would say people I know. Second priority would be... No, first priority would be other chill Pokemon champion streamers. Second priority would be people I know. Third priority would just be good vibes. Yeah, it would just be good vibes. I think that's a good... Good vibes is always... It should always be a high priority. At least in my opinion. At least in my opinion. Oh, is Jessica live? Yo, Jessica's live. I don't think I've ever rated Jessica before. Let's see. Oh, homie's AFK, so I might read somebody different. Why do I have an ad? Okay, out of all my friends, not too many are playing Pokemon. So let's raid a friend. Alright, showing love to... Oh, someone else is live also. Well, gotta choose between them. Hold on a second. Not me flipping a coin. Hold up. Okay, what did it land on? It fell under my desk. Oh! Oh my gosh! Alright, it's Tails. Alright, so we raid Jessica. Alright, thanks for pulling up. It was a really, really good time. I heckin' appreciate y'all so much. Thanks for pulling up. If you're new here, hit that follow button. We're getting relatively close to 3K after like years of not streaming Pokemon stuff, and we're so back. So I appreciate that. And if you, if anyone is going to be streaming in the near future, you might want to join my Discord and then post whenever you're going to go live in the self-promo section. That would help me out a hecking ton. Okay, so let's go to... Let me just type in the name. I'm gonna show love. And everybody have a great rest of your day. Drink water, and I'll be back for some more VGC tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'll also be editing a video, editing and releasing a video before work. So stay tuned on my socials if you want to check that out. Otherwise, Friday Fight Night, every single Friday, rain or shine. I host a tournament every Friday. So if you are big into competitive and want some open team sheet, best of 3 practice, it's one of the best places to do so. Yeah, I got hit with a double raid, bro. So I had to put on a little bit of a display, and then I like lost 2 matches, but it's okay because I'm still vibing and I'm having a great time. Thank you, everybody. Love you guys. Peace out, Panda out, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.